Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you're having a great day.
Happy Monday, and we've got Elizabeth, Wren, and Crimson in here, and
And a
we're a
bunch of other
couple,
people in the background.
yeah, but we had a temporary. We were going to really be on time, except Tori's internet kind of went poof for a
He
few
didn't want to
minutes.
play.
It did, yeah, didn't want to play. Hello, Mike. Welcome. So it decided not to play. And at first it booted Tori out, and then all of a sudden I went bye bye. Yeah, so it was like, what? Yeah, not cool, gang.
Nah, it was not
Uh,
cool at all.
Patty, sorry you got a headache, honey. I hate headaches.
Blessings to you, Miss Marcia.
Thank you. Ah, Lord, when I decide to sneeze, I decide to sneeze. I think that one came from my toes, as my mama used to say. When you get a really big one, come on, why do you keep doing that? So, are we telling them that we're not going to the car show?
Well, I did put it in the chat that the car show was canceled due to rain.
Yeah.
We got rain, massive, massive rain.
So we got rained out, gang. Oh, doggone it
Yeah,
anyway.
we've been
Yeah.
rained out. Okay, so but it is what it is.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Yeah. So
I'm
hopefully they'll
sorry
re.
you're having a I'm sorry you're having a nasty headache. They won't reschedule this one because they have them scheduled for every Monday
Aw. But they have them
Yep,
scheduled for every Monday through when?
into September.
But maybe they put it in the beginning of October? Patty says, any
I don't
news on
know.
your foot?
Yep, yep. Um, Thursday I went to the doctor. Friday I went for an MRI. Today I went to the doctor. The doctor looked at the MRI. He says, I don't see anything. I see nothing as to an injury. But your toe turned purple. You have the bruise on the arch of your foot. That is signs of a Liz Frank injury. But that's the only signs I see other than the index. He
And you're
goes,
not in
you
pain with that foot.
if you have he goes, everybody I know that has had a Liz Frank injury, they have excruciating pain and they have severe swelling. You're not having those symptoms. He goes, so I'm not convinced that you ripped your Liz Frank ligament. So he goes, you know what? Leave the boot on, stay off your foot for the next week. Then leave the boot on and walk around with the boot for a couple of weeks, and you'll be fine. And I said, okay. And he goes, but I am going to wait for the professionals to read it, the ones that are skilled at reading MRIs. I'm going to wait for them to review it and come back to me. And I said, okay. Yeah, I wasn't home that long, and he called me. So we get on the phone. Um, they called it a tear. He says, I don't see it, but they're calling it a tear. And he goes, I will do what you want me to do, but I'm going to give you my opinion first. I do not really want to cut into your foot and put you in pain and have you off your feet for the next 8 weeks. You have no signs or symptoms of it being torn. He goes, so I would rather tell you to stay in the boot and stay no weight bearing unless you're hobbling around the house, because he knows I'm doing that it's just not conducive to trying to put a scooter through the house. But he said, minimal weight bearing and continue what you're doing now for the next month, and I'll see you in a month. Worst case is it is torn. It will heal eventually. You might wind up with arthritis in your foot down the road, in your toes. And I'm like, at my age, I'm going to wind up with arthritis anyway. Really?
Yeah.
So I'm glad I bought the shoes that Marcia told me to get. I think I'm going to put an insert in them, Marcia, which will rise my foot up a little bit more.
A tad more, yeah.
Because I did go up in size. So they're really like a half size too big anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I can put 1 or 2 of those inserts in here.
Right, and raise your
and still
foot
be
up.
comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I think I'm going to try that. To get myself a little more level. And I showed him when I went in yesterday, I was using my bicycle style scooter. Showed him the inside of my left knee where using the knee scooter has now bruised me on the top of my knee, like on my kneecap, and on the inside of my knee.
Which hurts. Yeah.
I have a nasty bruise on the knee. You'd think that someone smashed it. So
yeah,
there it is. So Tori is going to be scooting around. Well, as of Friday, I will be scooting around on my new scooter, electric scooter, when I need to. The electric scooter and the bicycle scooter will live in the back of the Tahoe for now.
Yeah.
I know when we go like really grocery and stuff like that, I think I'll just take the electric scooter with the wagon behind it.
Yeah.
And see how many people carelessly trip over it because they're really not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want surgery. He's taken the conservative approach because he's like, if I was having any pain at all, if I was having any swelling at all, he would do the surgery.
Yeah.
But he did tell me take 2 baby aspirins a day. And I went down and, Topher went down and got them for me.
Yep.
They're formerly called baby aspirins. They're not called baby aspirins anymore because they don't give them to kids.
Yeah.
But the little 81 milligrams, I got those. So I'll be taking those twice a day, as prescribed. And I'll just continue on. I go back on the 29th to see him. Curious to know if he's going to order another MRI in the process.
He might, yeah. I wouldn't
What
doubt
day
it.
is the 29th? That's a Monday. I wonder if he's going to order an MRI before that. He may have already ordered an MRI before that. Because or he may be wanting an MRI before that. I guess I should ask him if we're doing an MRI ahead of time. Not at this time. He doesn't have one scheduled.
Okay. Well, Tree came in and said, let me go back up. Just to let you all know, the skull has been confirmed as a fake. It is made of stone, but still fake. Patty said, Tree, sad to say, I'm not surprised. I've seen dino replicas that look very real in museums. Yeah. Um, hello, King Paco. And Tree says she's actually relieved it's not real. Too much anxiety if it was. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, it means that, well, she wasn't, she can't go, she does not go down to Robbie's until like, oh,
It
November.
doesn't matter. I can drive. I can drive
Yeah,
just fine. It's my left
my
foot,
left.
not my right foot. And the
Yeah, right.
Tahoe is an automatic.
Yeah, right.
So driving is not a problem for me. I drove myself to the doctor. I drove myself to the hospital for X-rays on Sunday. I drove
Hmm.
Oliver and I up to North Atlanta on Wednesday evening so we could stay in a hotel. Drove to the doctor on Thursday, drove home Thursday, drove out on Friday to get the MRI and drove back. And
Yeah,
drove today.
yeah. Drove to the doctor's to this morning. Yeah. Yeah, we did drive to the doctor's this morning, didn't we?
Yes, Marcia rode with me
Yep.
because I were alone.
She was alone, so I was with her on the phone. She got there okay, and when she got all organized, she says, "Okay, I'll let you know when, and then she says, "I'm in the waiting room. I'm waiting." And, so yeah. And then when she got out and got organized, she called and we
Marcia
went
rode
home.
home with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got purple rocks.
Yeah, I see that. And Rin says Grandma Buckeye has court this Friday.
Um, Elizabeth is at the hospital having some tests run and all. She's going to be in the hospital overnight. Everybody, please, please send her healing prayers and energies. Um, just send her healing energy, send her healing prayers, say prayers or healing energies, positive stuff, say prayers, dance around the fire naked, whatever you need to do. She's having some complications. And so
They're keeping her overnight.
they're keeping her overnight. So everybody do what you got to do to send all the positivity to her so that she is feeling better. Um, I absolutely believe in the power of prayer.
Oh, yes.
So we'll see. I
Hello,
believe that.
Francis.
Hi, Francis. I believe people can send positivity to another person. And I wish for you to do it because Elizabeth matters. And for those who didn't see my message earlier, the car show has been canceled due to rain. Rain and rain.
And maybe a tad bit more rain. Yeah, Crimson, it could be depends on your weather whether it's a little cold and if the
Well,
rain if you're dancing around naked in the rain might be cold. Yeah, well, it depends if you got
with the
cold
fire,
rain
it
or
wouldn't be. You'd keep warm.
but yeah, but the rain itself could be cold.
Yes, and then the fire would warm you up and you could get your body steam clean.
I don't think they call that steam cleaning.
No?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, Crimson's dealing with the rain too.
Yeah,
Okay, light a can or use an electric candle in the middle of the floor and dance around it and pretend it's a fire.
yeah.
You have a cat, so don't use real fire. Because we know how they are. We know how them evil critters are. They see fire and they want to knock it over.
Yeah.
You got a new interface and you applied for a new credit. You don't need a credit card.
Yeah.
You're just going to you're going to max it out, and then you're going to owe a bunch of money and have to pay back more than you spent.
Yeah.
That's what credit cards are.
Yep.
So I got a box of stuff in.
Ooh, got more stuffies. Ooh.
Let me see if I can adjust the coloration on this while I'm looking at it.
Yeah, whatever I put on the credit card, I make sure I pay off the same month. I don't pay them any interest. They don't make any money on me.
I'm
Purdy.
playing with now.
Yeah.
That's pretty close. Okay. So
Oh,
now I'll make myself big and show you
they
stuff.
found the two.
What?
Rin found the kittens, Figaro and Geppetto, and they're doing good, getting big.
Awesome.
So mom had them hidden, I guess. Yeah.
My array of bright bites is still itching, Marcia.
You're what?
Anyway, my array of bites. You know all the bites on my
Oh,
arm?
yeah. They're
They
what?
itch.
They're itchy.
They itch.
Have you kept
And I
putting
have put
alcohol on?
alcohol on them. Yes, I've been putting alcohol on them.
Have you put a little
And I've been putting
peroxide too?
alcohol. No, just alcohol.
Oh, Mike said, Tori, let Jeff and the young fellas know that Masters of the Universe was awesome and so much fun to watch.
Alrighty. I mean,
So
Jeff may
there's,
come in here and see that information.
yeah, if he doesn't, we'll tell him again.
I don't know which one of my grand youngins like that kind of stuff.
It is warm here today, but not as warm as it normally is, shall we say. And my humidity is not near as high, which is unusual, but still, there's not much breeze because nothing's really moving. It's like a still day, and I don't have blue sky. I got hazy sky, a lot of thin little clouds that you can't see the blue sky above there. So the whole sky is hazy with hazy hazy clouds, which cuts out the blue. Yeah. Good morning, Nine Chins.
Good morning, Sir Ninechins. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. Or had a good day.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
If it's
he's
morning for
having
you, Tuesday morning.
Yeah, it's Tuesday morning for him.
I hope you're off to a good start of your day.
Yes. Well, evidently he is, because he's got a mug of suds there. So he's off to a good start, I guess.
Well, he should not be having a mug of suds on a Tuesday morning.
You'd think so. Yeah.
Aren't you working? or are you pretending to work today?
Yeah, something like that maybe. Because if he's imbibing in the suds, he may be pretending today. Whew.
Okay.
Oh, if you got one of those no interest for like 14-month credit cards and you can pay it off in 14 months, that's terrific.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Change it up for this morning, huh? So how is work gonna enjoy you on the suds
yeah,
instead of coffee?
yeah. Are they having any discussions at work on you and the suds? Yeah. Of course, they probably don't know he put that up.
If he's on the suds, would they even know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mike says, Tori, Nine Chins puts suds in his cereal and has his coffee on the side. Oh, and he's telling everybody, shh, we aren't
Dear
supposed to.
Lord.
And Crimson has her Jack Skellington snuggie on, and she's nice and comfy because it's rainy up there. So, yeah, everybody's
When I was
getting,
at the doctor's today, there was a lady across from me, and her mom was with her. And her mom was sitting there, and she started kind of basically drowsing off. And her daughter said something to her, and her mama said, "You know, if it wasn't raining outside, it wouldn't be so bad. But when it's raining outside, you know you want to sleep."
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I said, "I hear you, but staying cozy is important. If it was cold and rainy here, I'd put on my extra long snuggie that I wore. You guys saw it. I wore it at Get Swamped.
yeah.
It has a hood and everything. Hmm.
Hello, Dennis. Welcome.
Hi, Dennis. I hope you're having a great day today.
Oh, Evil Jeff is here, and he says Dolph Lundgren will always be my He-Man. Just saying. Okay, but hey, give the movie a chance. You know, if you're interested, go see it. Let us know if you liked it like Mike did, Masters of the Universe. So yeah, but no offense to Dolph, but he's as they say, a little long in the tooth now to be playing He-Man.
Did you
uh-huh.
say he's old?
Well, yeah. If I'm aging a year, everybody else is too, you know.
Yeah, I know. I know, I know. Don't want to know it, but I know it.
Yeah, because it clicks on for everybody, time. It just goes, clicks away, and everybody's going to have it. Yeah, I'm looking out my back doors, sliding glass doors, and there's no blue. I mean, it's such a faint bit of blue. It looks more grayish than blue because
Ugh.
it's just thin clouds covering it. Yeah. Aha. King Paco says he's 20 years old and he's sticking to that age. He got lucky in that age.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, well,
Okay, you
yeah,
keep thinking that.
yeah. Don't we all? Yeah.
The car show was canceled today.
I know. I knew that way before you called me.
Doesn't matter. You made a promise and you didn't keep it.
I didn't promise I was cooking at 5.
Yes,
I
you
just
did.
said I was cooking at 5. So that's not a
By
promise.
saying it, you gave your word. That's the same as a promise, dude. You did. I'm live,
Some things happen.
and you didn't communicate.
No, I did not. But I also lost track of time because I was hoping. What's his name?
Yes, but I messaged you
I texted okay.
at 4:30.
And I lost track of time.
Evil Jeff, I understand
forgiven.
that concept. He's 29 with 36 years of experience. Yeah. Yeah.
Move your mic. I can't hear you real clear.
Oh, sorry about that. Hello. Oh, Phil, that one I do understand. My mind thinks I'm 20, but my body says otherwise. Oh, yes, that one I can truly understand. Hi, Ray. How you doing, Ray?
Hi, Ray. Hi, Phil.
And
Phil, you're on your Phil Chestnut. You're supposed to be.
hi, White Indo.
Hello.
Yeah, it's
USPS raised stamp prices again, folks.
yeah. Pretty soon you can't afford to send anything. It's it's getting a whole lot cheaper to go FedEx or UPS. I got news for you. They're raising their rates, but not like, hello, one stamp, 70 something cents. 70 what, 2 or 3? Ridiculous. You're okay, White Indo. You weren't late. You got here when you could. Oh, he's just leaving to the doctor's, so he's on his phone. Okay, Phil.
Ah.
Okay, that's why.
So
Uh,
we're just gonna
which
talk and you're
doc?
just gonna listen. So you're not gonna type to us anymore.
Unless he's got a ride thingy. He may have a ride thingy.
Yes, they're raising prices of shipping again.
Yeah. Yeah, they got to find something they can give you that doesn't knock you completely loopy, Phil, but yet will get rid of that UTI. Yeah. Are you drinking lots of fluids still? I drove waiting for them to help him. Oh, okay. Oh, load my chair. Okay. Yeah, but so far, Evil, they have not evidently given him the right antibiotic. Whatever this one is
They need to
being,
be taking a specimen and testing it and figuring out which
yeah,
bug it is, so to speak.
yeah, right. They need to do a culture. He says he's drinking so much he's been living in the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Isn't that so much fun when you drink so much you can't get away from the potty? Yeah.
I moved my can and now I can't reach it. Oh. So anyway, I got rocks.
Yeah, cool ones.
Tori got rocks. this is an amethyst. It is a grayish. It's not a high purple. It is a grayish, and yes, that is white down here.
It looks like
I believe
snow.
normally I would say calcite, but it's not UVing.
Huh.
It brightens it, but it doesn't give that normal calcite orange
Yeah.
that you would expect.
Uh-huh.
But let me see if I can, oh, look at that. Look at the matrix. Look at the lines in it.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Beautiful lines in here.
It looks like you could put little men in there and they could be hiking in a cave with snow in the front of the cave.
Yes. You could
Yeah.
absolutely put something in there, in here.
Yeah.
That would be really cute.
You know what I mean?
No.
Salads were a great choice.
Why?
Because I don't feel like cooking broccoli.
Oh, hello, Mr. Cook, and hello, Harley Grace. How you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're having a good day.
Hi, John. Hi, Harley.
Oh. And Crimson even said hi, Miss Harley. Yeah, when you've got kidney problems and you have a UTI, it's yeah, it's not easy. I know, 'cause I had that situation.
A little amethyst tower.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah. Ooh, I like the look of that one.
It's a little short and stubby.
But it's cute.
It is. It is. It is. I like
It,
he's got angles here on the bottom.
yeah, he
So yeah, I
cute.
like him.
Yeah.
I didn't mean anything bad about it.
Oh, okay.
Another little piece of amethyst.
Uh-huh.
This one doesn't have the
The cool stuff at the
crust.
base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can see some little inclusions in there. You see the little dark specks in there. Those are inside the crystals. There you can actually see the difference in the colors. Where this has a more gray tone.
Evil Jeff just claimed that. Good try,
Really?
Evil.
You want my little amethyst baby? Am I going to have to create you a shelf? Yes, I saw that, Patty.
Yes, he does. They so cute. Ooh, that one's interesting because it's got almost like some clearies and some amethyst And is there stuff inside some of those amethyst?
Yep, like here
Yeah.
and here. Yeah, they got it has phantoms in it
Aha.
over here.
Okay, well, I didn't know. And your hands are clean and you dried them off and didn't shake them around. That's good.
And some in this one. You can see little specks where there's
Yeah.
stuff in them.
Yeah. It every now and then when you tilt it a
This one
certain
shows really
way,
good.
yeah, you can see certain ones that have stuff in it. Yeah. Mhm.
Yep, little phantoms.
Yeah. Ooh.
This here that looks yellow, they are.
Is citrine in there with the amethyst?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, cool.
I think this one has been enhanced.
Aha.
Yeah, this one actually is dye enhanced.
Aha.
And I know that because of this.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. That's definitely um, a little add-on, shall we say?
But I don't know why, because the tips of these are absolutely yellow. I might have to take it to Robbie's and let him dunk it in the stuff and to strip the dye off of it in the uric acid.
Yeah.
What's the worst it's going to do? Make it come out clear?
Yeah. Right.
That wouldn't be an ugly clear quartz piece either.
No. No.
So I might have to take this to Robbie's to get it cleaned up.
Okay. So that
But I
goes in a
know like
Robbie. That
this
goes
has
to Robbie
something in it.
box. Yeah. Oh.
This has something in it. So, and that's what's confusing me is some of these have stuff in them that are I don't understand why it's dyed, why they dyed it.
Who knows?
Oops, it's not make a mess. This one, on the other hand, has no signs of being dyed.
Yeah.
And it too is yellow
Yeah. And
and
then
purple
purple. Yellow and
and
purple. Oh.
absolutely has
Totally.
phantoms.
Oh my Lord. Yeah. There looks like a guy
And
standing up in that tall one there. Looks like a shape of a guy with his one arm out and standing up in that when you hit it a certain way. Yeah.
that one actually looks like it has some rutilation in it too. But look at
Harley,
these.
Harley said, I don't know who Evil Jeff is. And I said, yes, you do. It's Tori's husband. And she says, oh, I know him.
Yep,
Yep.
just Jeff.
It's just Jeff.
Let me put some light on this for a minute. Let's see if I can see it. It almost looks like a yellow flower inside of it.
Hmm.
I know there is no way for me to get that on camera.
In that
Let me
same
see if I
bump I'm
can
talking about?
let me see if I can capture this with my phone.
Okay.
Oh, I can.
Oh, you can? Oh, cool. Oh, yeah.
That's inside of it.
Holy cow. That's
I don't know what
cool.
that is.
Huh. Don't
And
either.
it does have those colorations to it. And it is right. Let's see if I can get it to focus. It's right here off my
Uh,
fingernail.
uh-huh.
Now I'm going to try to add some light to it to see if you can see it. No. Let me see if I. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there. Look.
Yeah, just barely. Oh, oh, that's cool. Yeah,
This thing has some interesting
yes,
stuff in it.
yeah.
The
I think
roots
it's,
are yellow. Oh, you can't see that, definitely. The
yeah.
roots are yellow. The tips are purple.
It was growing up and they disturbed it before it got finished growing.
Now it makes me curious what else is in there.
Um, Ren, have you heard from Hannah? I know she wasn't feeling good on Friday.
That is yellow inclusions in there, I think.
Mm,
Definitely need to take this with me to let other people look at it.
yeah. You gotta take to Robbie for explanations and lookies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's these two here.
yeah,
Definitely.
yeah,
This one, I don't question it. It is what it is. It looks exactly what it is.
yeah.
Everybody knows what this is, right?
Oh, let's see. Can we have a guess? Maybe some fluoride?
Yeah, it needs to be cleaned up. But yeah, I think it's been dropped a little bit. But
A little tire shine on that'll help.
yeah,
Oh, is that a purple goldstone?
it is.
Ooh, that's cool.
It's really, really dark.
Jeff says sparkly.
So yeah, that's goldstone. And then these,
Oh, that's a pretty heart.
it is.
Oh, I like the lines and stuff on that one. Yeah,
It read lepidolite, but I'm not sure because lepidolite is a mica.
yeah.
Mica has glitter.
And I don't see no any glitter on that.
No, neither do I. So let me try
Hmm.
that again.
Yeah, give that another shot. Hello, Edie. How you doing,
Hi,
hon?
Edie.
How are you
I got the
feeling, Edie?
sads.
What?
I got the sads today because I wanted to go to the car show.
Oh. And now, no lower lippage.
Still saying it's lepidolite.
You know,
Wait a
kids
minute.
when
There's a
they,
purple adventurine.
I guess so. Robert, you know, not at everyone. Mm-mm. I only get Reese's peanut butter cups. Uh, what? Edie? Take naps. I took one this afternoon. I was up early 'cause Tori called and we went to the doctor's and then I had a little break till she came out and then we went home and then we were on the phone and we chit chatted with some other people with us and then yeah, I, I got off the phone and next thing I know I said I think I'm gonna take a nap. Yep, and I did. But then I got up and ate my dinner, made dinner and ate my dinner, and then I said, okay, it's time for Tori. And then
Hmm.
I get on and she says, I said, we going to the car show? She says, I don't know about that. And then she looks it up and says, nope, they canceled it because of the rain. And if you all look at the weather map, uh, yeah, Atlanta's got rain. I'd hate to be out on the road now with all this traffic time and rain in Atlanta. No.
Hmm. But yes, there is purple adventurine.
Yeah, she says most likely because adventurine is another name for quartzite. Jeff's likes his moo cowite. Moo cowite.
It's still, even without the light, it is still throwing mica, lepidolite. So
Hmm.
maybe some lepidolite doesn't show that mica look as much because it doesn't matter what light I use or which side I use. That is reading lepidolite all day long.
Yeah. Okay.
I like it. I think it's pretty.
Patty Lynn says hello, folks, especially my fellow bootlegger. Oh.
Yeah. Of course, it does match this piece down here.
Oh yeah. That I like that one. I mean, you could drop that in my box. I mean, you know, if you're
Thank you. No,
thinking of.
ma'am.
Well, I was hoping you're thinking of being generous.
Love you, mean it. No.
Ah,
I didn't write that, so that was already on here.
Patty Lynn says, Tori, we're pirates together with your boots on. Clunky, clunky, clunky. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Um,
that showed up at the
yeah,
house.
John will share a couple of his Trader Joe peanut butter cups, I'm sure, with me. John's a nice fella. He'll share.
I'll go
Not
buy
like
some.
Tori, not like Tori sharing her rocks, you know, 'cause she
I don't share my rocks.
no, she'll show them, but
Not
she's
often.
not
Well,
sharing.
I have.
Yeah, you have a few times, yeah. Well, Patty, you better start making notes on your when you're tumbling where you got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, where'd my book box go? There it is. Do you note what was not in this box?
What?
Anything of the round variety.
Oh, yeah, right. There's not one sphere in there at all. How dare you buy something without a sphere? Ren, are you here? Ren, 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 Ren.
Do I need to send a message up to Hannah?
Oh, okay. She knows where she got it from. Okay, so you got it in a mixed bag, 10-pound bag of Nevada rough stones. Okay, she found 2 desert.
So that means it was kind of a mixed bag,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Well,
Yep,
if
it
you
had 2
found,
desert roses in there.
yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, if they had 2 desert roses floating around in a bag of other rocks, they got
Oof.
damaged a little because desert roses are fairly sturdy, but yeah, they do get damaged. The edges do.
Well, I guess it depends how well it was packed.
Yeah, well, yeah, unless they, I don't think they wrap everything in a 10-pound bag, do they?
Mm, but it depends how snug the bag is wrapped.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Because I've received stuff where nothing was wrapped, it was all put in one bag, but then the
yeah,
bag itself was wrapped so tight, nothing could move.
yeah. Yeah, she says
Yeah.
actually they weren't damaged. It was packaged so nothing would move. Good
Yep.
deal. Okay, Crimson. Crimson's running on a bio break. She'll be back.
Yep.
We lost Ren somehow.
Rin is always running off.
Yeah. Oh, and the mica didn't get damaged either? Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
That's, yeah. Oh, well, Tori's not, so far, Tori's not that long.
Yeah, no, I am
She's,
going to be longer than that. I am now. He told me not until I go back to him now. Originally, he said a week or two, a week with no weight, a week or so with weight. And now he's saying, don't put any weight on it. Continue what you're doing now until you see me again,
aha.
which is the 29th.
Okay, yeah, yeah, right, you're right. Then you are going to be longer than her. Yeah.
Yeah. After he got the report where they're saying there is damage to it, even though he doesn't believe it 100%. He
Because
changed
everything
his
else
mind
doesn't fit. You
because
don't
one
have the
plus one does not equal two.
yeah, because you're not having the pain, you don't have the swelling. Yeah,
It's not adding up.
yeah. Yep.
The pain, I could easily say, well, I just have a very high tolerance for pain, blah, blah, blah. But that's not even it. At most, it's like a discomfort because I'm wearing a boot.
Yeah.
If I take my foot out of the boot, nothing.
Yeah, which really makes you wonder if it's really severely injured in there because There should be something.
That's exactly what has him
Yeah.
doubting the report because he's been doing this, a while.
For a while, just a tad, yeah.
He
Cute,
wasn't like
John.
an ancient doctor, but he wasn't exactly a spring chicken. But he's
Gotcha.
definitely a seasoned doctor
Mm-hmm.
who came recommended from my knee doctor, who I trust with my bone structure.
Mr.
Wrong kind
John
of
Cook
boots,
is,
John Cook.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's being funny. Different kind of boot, John.
I
Oh,
wish that
she's
was the
been
kind
in.
of boot I was wearing.
Oh, Patty Lynn's been in her boots since May the 7th.
Yeah, but didn't you like break something?
I would be. I would be a grumpy human.
Well, you need to get your stuff checked.
Yeah, my
I'm
problem.
gonna start
Oh God.
nagging you.
Yeah, I have. I I've got my. I gotta find places to put some of my stuff because I have my tangerine harlequin quartz sitting out, but I have no place to put it. That it's that it sees nice. Because if I put it in the cabinet, there's too much stuff in the cabinet.
I have a shelf.
No, 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 no. I'll find a home for it. You don't want to share.
Are Velcro strap boots, John? Hi, Lucinda.
Hello, Lucinda.
So, are you wearing the strap-on boots, John, with the wonderful Velcro straps? Are you like legit wearing the true ortho boots with us?
I manage to wear mine most of the day. I just can't be
Yeah.
walking around the house in it. It just
Why?
starts to annoy me.
Because in order for you to wear it around the house, you got to wear another shoe.
Yeah. Yep.
And you have a thing about wearing shoes.
Uh-huh. In the house I do, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, she did break. Patty Lynn did break something.
Her right fibula, yeah. And yeah, you're grumpy. Yes. Yes, when you gotta wear it all the time, man, it becomes to be a royal pain in the tishkus. Yeah. So I will wear it most of the time, but there's a few times because mine's on the outside of the foot, so I'll walk on the inside of my foot, so therefore the outside of the foot is not touching ground. Yeah.
But if Marcia would just go to the doctor instead, she might actually find out what's going on. Hello, Adrene.
Yeah, well, right now I'm knee deep with VA and hospice, and yeah, it's ah,
I'm gonna call
like I've
Kelly.
got I be my guest because she's just as frustrated with them because she says you can't go anywhere because every time they turn around they're calling you and they want a video call and yeah, it's like we're going nuts.
But you also have to be able to take care of yourself, or you can't take care of anyone else.
Yeah, right. But I'm not hurting myself anymore. At least I know that because I'm not going anywhere. Now tomorrow I do go for a haircut. Yeah. Oh, John flipped for more expensive boots to give himself more arch support. Aha.
Ah.
Oh, Patty Lynn said hers is a fancy air cast. Oh, so she got. Did you glitter it, Patty Lynn? Because, you got to bling up some things just to give them some, you know.
I got the basic that the orthopedics gave me that they charge my insurance for.
It was funny because when Kelly did, okay, she did her foot in one time at her house, and she had to get a boot. Well, in the process of helping me move at my house, she buggered her other foot. But her boot, which they're universal, you can wear them on one side or the other, was up at her house. And so I just said, oh, to heck with it. And I ordered a boot online and had it delivered like now. And yeah. So it's ridiculous. But I bought her another one. And so she wound up, instead of loaning me because I got her a really good one. So instead of loaning me the one that I bought her, she loaned me the one that she got the first time, which is not as good a boot, but it's still a good boot and it does its job, but it's not as fancy schmancy, whatever. Yeah.
But why
Oh
don't you have
yeah.
the boot you ordered?
Well, because I ordered it in her size. And they when
I
she
thought
got the
you wore the
boot,
same size.
Lord no. Her feet are smaller than
Oh.
mine.
Oh.
Yeah, her feet are way small. She's a size 6.5 or 7, and I'm an 8.5 or 9, depending on the shoe. Yeah, she's got these little bitty feet. And when you see her again, notice the size of her ears. She's got these cute little bitty ears that lay right back against her head. And ooh, that's cool.
That's a chunk of peridot.
Ooh, that's cool. It looks like a bud, kind of.
Mm-hmm. It's got matrix on the back.
Ooh, huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Peridot.
yeah. We still haven't seen if Rin is back. Because I worry about Hannah. Because we haven't seen Hannah in a few days. Oh, yeah. This is your next leather project.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
It's going to have black and it's going to have one of these on it. I've got to see which one he wants.
Yeah, the purplies.
I'm thinking he'll
Black.
pick that one.
Is that the one I
Mhm.
like, number 2?
I think that's the one he's going to pick.
Is that the one you marked number 2?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought would be it shows the difference more, if you know what I mean. Oh, Hannah was in Lisa's last night. Rin was here earlier. Hello, Adrian.
You're just now saying hello to Adrian.
Yeah, well, I think so. Oh, yeah, I think I did say hi to her earlier. Oh, well. Hello. Oh, yeah, Lisa. Okay, so she was sleeping. Yeah. Because she said the other day, Friday, that she wasn't feeling well. She was actually in bed while she was doing Robbie's on Friday, she mentioned.
I've gotten
Oh,
from my
yeah, King Paco. Uh, are they going to put, I hate to ask you this, iodine when you go for your x ray of the kidneys? I can't do that anymore.
yeah.
I have to have ultrasounds of my kidneys because I can't take the iodine. Yeah. Yeah, well, some people are those jerks. Yeah. Sorry about that, King Paco.
Uh,
So
you
when
need to
you
take someone with you to be witness.
yeah. Yes. I you need to you if you can get somebody to go with you to be a witness, that would really be an asset, King Paco. Hello, Amethyst Q.
Queen.
Okay.
It's Queen.
I couldn't. Amethyst Queen. Okay, well, I couldn't see it on mine because it cuts it off.
You just missed all the amethyst I showed.
Oh. Well, this is Amethyst Queen is saying hello. Yes.
I know. And I said, you
And
just missed all the amethyst I showed.
yeah, she had a bunch.
I just
Yeah.
showed the amethyst.
So
Some of it's
you can
still
go
sitting here.
so you can go back later and look at the beginning.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
Adrian. Yeah. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Hasn't stopped raining for 3 days now. Oh, I'm sorry. Adrian. Oh, that's depressing. And hi, little bit.
Hi, little bit.
So you send him the choices off, and now he'll make a decision.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not like the burgers last time.
I haven't checked yet. No, that was Adrian that said or Adrien that said she had rain, not King Paco.
Yeah. Adrian said she had it, not. So you're talking the way Robbie does now?
She likes it.
Lord, no. What earthquake? The one in the Philippines? Heck no.
The Philippines.
Yeah, the Philippines had a bad one. But no, you don't
Look at
feel it
these,
way over here.
my new door handles for my
Hello,
drawer
Bearded.
handles. Hi, Bearded. These are the new drawer handles I got for my armoire because they had white round knobs that they had two of them, one here and one here, and it looked like eyeballs on my drawers.
I'm not saying a word about that.
Mm. Yeah, but you should have someone there with you in case.
Well, if they felt it in Florida, it was down South Florida, maybe the Keys or something like that. They had a 6-1 today in Cuba.
Oh, they had one in Cuba as well. I'm gonna go off screen for a bit.
6.1, which is a decent. Yeah, and if you've got a crumbling infrastructure like Cuba kind of does, that can be bad news.
Yep. Mm-mm-mm.
Um, Tori does not have iPhones.
No.
I do, and I've been airdropping for ages.
I do not have iPhones. I do not like iPhones. I do not want iPhones.
I have one. No, it's not the devil. Oh, yeah, most people that have iPhones have had AirDrop for a while already. Okay, Patty is back. That's what your kids say? The iPhone's the devil, a little bit. Oh, you can drop a file instead of just pictures and stuff? Oh, cool. My daughter is excuse me, so organized on her iPhone. When she has something, she says, okay, that's got to go here. So she goes into her stuff and she puts it in the right folder so that when she goes to look for it, it's there. Yeah. Oh, Patty Lynn's had 3 inches of rain overnight, sunny now, but more rain predicted.
Yeah, that's about it, John. I don't like green eggs and iPhones.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. I like my iPhone.
Whatever. Got my phone all charged up, ready to go, and then
And
not
no
going to be
place to
going.
go because it rained.
No.
Yeah, that is true, King Paco. He says he wishes he had an iPhone, and he's going to tell you why. He likes them because it's more protected than an Android. Yeah, you get less viruses and hacking and all that stuff on iPhones.
Except and iPhones quit supporting their phones every few years.
Well, no,
There's
it's they quit
Yes, they quit
supporting
updating
the
them and they make them into bricks. They'll tell you need an update and then they turn your phone into a brick. I know too many people they've done it to.
well the three yeah when they drop 3D, but most places even drop 3D. It's because the towers don't support 3D, and the iPhones through five iPhone 6, I think. Yeah, we're bricks. But I mean, come on, they're on iPhone, what, 17 now? Come on.
Yeah, but if you don't have the money to keep replacing your phones, and that's what they did to people, they told them they needed that you need to make this update for your phone to continue working. They make an update and then their phone quits working. And iPhone's like, oops, sorry.
Oh, a little bit, I'm sorry. She'll be listening. She's going to do some diamond art. Her anxiety is bad today. They had storms from 4 a.m. to 2:30 this afternoon. And hubby had to drive to dialysis, which is a 45-minute drive. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that can get to you right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I turned in. I had an iPhone 14 Pro Max with the big gigabyte, and yeah, now I got a 17 with the big stuff in it, 'cause I have too much junk on my phone. Yeah. Crimson says that she has an iPhone 13 Pro Max that still works. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I wish I'd have known that because I got rid of the old one that I had for my husband. Um, King Paco had an iPhone 5 in
Yeah.
2021. That's when I had my problems with it. Yeah, and they said they weren't going to support it anymore. And so, yeah. And they told him he should have kept the iPhone 5 because they have a new update for it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, your mother, King Paco's mom has an iPhone 11. That's that's the one I had before the 14. Yeah, I got a good deal, so I couldn't complain. My daughter is changing carriers. Um, she's getting her phone unlocked, and then she's going to go to T-Mobile. um, because out where she is, the AT&T reception is really bad.
Yeah, I had problems with AT&T in the past.
Well, it's where she lives. It's she's out in the boonies, okay? And so she has to stay. Okay, she's like me when she's doing serious talking and stuff like that, or trying to get her thought. She walks. She paces. That's what I do. She picked that up after me, I guess, or something. But anyway, that's what. But half the time, when she's doing that, you lose part of her because she gets into an area that doesn't get good reception. Yeah. So her friend was over there, and her friend had her use her phone to try and not a bit of problems. None. So she says, that's it. She's going to T-Mobile. So that's what she's in the process of doing. Because AT&T just doesn't get out there. Oh, yeah. I was, yesterday I saw something up in the sky. And I thought, what is that, a balloon? What was it? Because it was I thought it was maybe like a long, skinny balloon. Well, I went outside and stuck my phone up in the air and zoomed in on it. And it was an airplane, and I was even able to tell whose airplane it was because it was a American Airlines because of the um, logo and decorations on the plane itself. So yeah, I was able to, because before you couldn't even tell it had any colors on it at all. It was so far up there, but it was way up in the sky. But I was able to bring it in and see that it was an American Airlines. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave you here to talk to people for a minute.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, because I think the 17 has an 8 times zoom. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell Tori when she gets back that you sent her a picture of your new toy. 180 and the other one 400. Oh boy, your toys are expensive. Right now, it's most of my medical stuff. It's costing me a frickin' fortune. Well, it's husband's medical stuff, but that's the same difference. And I've got my crazy woodpecker keeps coming back. I have a red-headed woodpecker that comes by every or very early morning, about 5:36, something like that, somewhere in there. And right out my back, there is like like a street light. It's for parking in the visitor parking area. They have a light there, and it comes on every night, and it's on. Well, the poor guy, every morning, he's not bright. I have to tell you, he is not a bright woodpecker because every morning he comes and he tries to peck on the glass globe of the street light lamp because there's bugs inside of it and he wants to get to the bugs. But guess what? He can't get into the bugs because it's glass. But every morning he tries. I don't think he's missed a mornings. That every morning that I have been out here at that hour, which is most mornings, uh, he's been here. He comes and he pecks at it a few times and it makes a definite sound. Tori heard it this morning because he was here. And yeah. Yeah, Patty Lynn, if you got a discount from, yeah. If you're going to discount, a retiree discount, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you got to do, you got to do. Yeah. But they're so it's so bad for them out there that her husband even had to get some other stuff because his job is um 24/7 365. So, yeah, which means that he's on call no matter what if something happens. So, not getting good signal out there is not cool. So, and he works from home on Fridays. So, yeah, they have to get different stuff. Oh, mine's about he comes anywhere from 5:30 to 6:30. Today, I think it was about 6 between 6 and 6:15 he was here this morning. No. 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 I take that back. He was here about 6:20, 6:30. Between 6:20 and 6:30 he was here. So, yeah, he comes between 5:30 and 6:30. And yeah. And I've heard him uh, go to other, because we've got a few of these lamp posts in the neighborhood, and I've heard him peck on others because it's a definite sound. You know, once you know what he's doing, and you know the sound, you know what he's doing. Yeah, Woody Woodpecker. Yeah, yeah. It's light here at. Yeah, it's early. I don't know what time they officially say sun rises, but it's light outside.
I'm back.
Okay. Yeah. So you heard my woodpecker this morning, didn't you?
I did. Your woodpecker was loud.
Yeah.
She is a woodpecker that likes to peck on things that are not wood.
Yeah. But he's not very, evidently, he's not too bright because he keeps doing it.
Well, he's not pecking it. He's not pecking any wood, so he's getting nothing.
Yeah.
But he goes to town on that on it.
Yeah, it's a glass frosted glass globe on top of a lamppost. And he can see that there's bugs inside that lamp. And he tries to get them every morning. Yeah. Oh dear. I don't know if I'd like it to be bright until 10:30 at night. I could take it till 9:30 maybe, but 10:30 at night? Uh, okay. John says he'll be back. He's being ordered to make a pepperoni pizza. Okay.
Ah.
So yeah. I took a nice nap today. I enjoyed my nappy. Because I didn't sleep that well last night. And Tori, it must have been how I slept because that shoulder's now feeling better. So it
Oh,
must have
that's
been,
good.
yeah, so it must have been I slept on it funky or something. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. So that's a good thing. All I need is another ache and pain.
Yeah, you and me both.
Bryn said she was tired, so maybe she went and took a nap. That is, if she can.
No, she cannot.
Yeah, root beer can't
She has
let
a
her, won't
child. She
let.
doesn't. She's not allowed to take a nap.
Yeah, unless she's got somebody else to watch her. $9 for one load of blankets, wash and dry. Why is everyone so greedy for money? Yeah, blankies and heavy stuff. You have to use the big heavy duty washer. And yeah, that's why I bought a heavy duty washer. Because I can wash my own blankies. Yeah, I got the big load heavy duty washing machine. So yeah, which is perfect. I bought my husband one of the fuzzy, nice, warm, fuzzy blankies because he's got one
Mm-hmm.
on his bed. But when we take it, he doesn't like it because we have to take it to wash it. So I bought another one. But I mean, he is so fussy with his blankets because he doesn't like this one because it was heavier. It was a heavier fuzzy blanket than what the
Hmm.
original one I got was. So he told me, he says, take that home. I said, okay. So he does have others that he can use. We can still bring one home. So yeah. Yeah, Tricky, everything's getting so expensive. Hello, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Oh dear. Okay, Patty Lynn. She says, bye all. Dogs need to go out. This requires stairs. Be careful.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, groceries are getting. Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all. Some fruits and some veggies, meats, ground beef especially. Um, and what were the other things I said, Tori? Um,
I,
or
don't ask me.
I kind of didn't make a list of this ones. Hello, my mama. Um, the prices are really going to go up this later this summer, and it's not that far away. They say in about a month prices are going to go up drastically on some of those. So if you can afford, buy some ground beef now, and and you know portion control it out in packages and freeze it. because yeah, fruits and veggies are going up, peaches especially, because evidently they did not have a great season. And so the prices of those are going to go way up, plus the transportation cost. Um, so, yeah, but they're talking about some vegetables are also going up crazy. And I forget what else. Oh, yeah. Oh, electronics is going up. Everything's going up like crazy. Now, if and of course Social Security does not go up according to what the cost of living does. So, yeah, forget that. Even nuts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pecans are one that are not doing well this year because they did not have a good season. They didn't have enough rain. And yeah, so some of them are really crazy, especially the ones from California. Yeah, for some reason. So yeah, yeah, electricity and gas. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm very happily can say, well, gas here is bad, but my electricity bill, well, it's a heck of a lot cheaper than my house was, but my house was bigger, but still, it's really, 1800. My God, what size house does he have? Yeah, that sounds good, Crimson. See, and you got your protein and all that stuff, and apples and eggs and all that. It's really tasty. Yeah, she found a bag of apples for $5. It was a good price for them. Was happy and still have some left in my fridge. Might put them
Mm-hmm.
on my salad and hard-boiled egg that I have left from lunch today. Yep, yep, yep. And then that way your taste buds get some different stuff, which is really, it's good for you to have the variety so you don't get stuck in a rut. Because I do like good ground beef um, and beef, period. I do like fish, but eggs are really good. Now, my daughter was supplying me with eggs, but her chickens are backing off laying because it's hot. In the summer, they do that. And so, yeah, she said, Ma, I can't supply you with eggs this week. They're backing off big time. And so I said, okay. So I was at the farmer's market and I asked her, where here, if I need eggs, do I get them from the good people? They've got the good eggs. And she told me where to go. And I got some good organic free range eggs that they don't give them antibiotics and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. So I got another bunch of eggs. And I always boil a few and have some handy so that if I want a snacky, sometimes I'll just eat a hard boiled egg. Well, I get the organic ground beef from Costco. It's terrible. Yeah, I pay for it, but yeah. Mhm.
Marcia
And I
Bougie.
well, I try and buy organic whenever I can. That includes my chicken from Costco. I get the breasts and the thighs. The legs don't have as much on them, so I don't normally get legs because they don't have as much meat on them. And their thighs are really good size, so I'll get those. But then I get my, but I get this boneless, skinless, the breasts, and because I'm not allowed to have crispy chicken skin anymore.
Why not?
Well, um, was talking to a friend that does have gout, and she said, Marcia, you may be getting gout in the same foot that you injured, and it could be two separate things. And she says, stay off of, you know,
Stay off of all the
depression.
things you love.
Yeah. Cut out the sweets. I said, you got to be kidding me. She says, well, cut way back. I said, okay, I can cut way back, but I'm not going to cut them completely out. Not happening. And, but no skin from the chicken. Stay away from breads. Certain things that are not good for it. So I said, oh, okay. And so I'm eating more veggies and more salads and stuff like that. Now, veal is good. That's fine. So that's why I had a bratwurst and stuff like that. No, I'm not cutting out my peanut butter cups. They can take a hike on that one. Nope, not happening. Not in a gazillion years. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. I'm going to keep my peanut butter cups. Now, I may cut back on the amount of them I eat, but I'm still going to eat them. Well, no, they've got a new thing that what you avoid, Mr. Cook, and chicken skin was one of them.
I'd never
So,
heard of chicken skin associated with gout.
yeah, well, that's what they were saying. It was on the stupid little list. I'm going, you got to be kidding me. My daughter looks at me and says, I hope I never have gout because she loves to eat crispy chicken skin. When they do a chicken and if they fry up a chicken, oh my lord! If you don't want your skin, I'll take your skin. I'll take your skin. Yeah. So
No
yeah.
anchovies, bacon, beer, brain, bologna, bouillon cubes, corn syrup, salami, cream sauces, corned beef, deli meats or donuts, duck, energy drinks, fish stock cubes, French fries, goose and gravy mixes, haddock and hot dogs, hard liquor, instant soups, kidney and liver, mackerel and mussel, marmite and Vegemite, meat broths, pepperoni, processed meats, sardines and scallions, shellfish roe, sports drinks, sweetened beverages, sweetened cereals, sugary energy shots, sweetbreads and soda, tripe and trout, venison, wild game, yeast supplements.
Well,
Those are all the things you should not eat at all.
maybe it's because of the bread stuff she puts on that you put on the chicken for frying. I don't know. but
maybe.
that's what they said. Is that her doctor said no chicken skin. So yeah, and she's been on it and she hasn't had a problem. So, and they can take some of those items and stuff them because I'm going to still eat them. I may be in more in moderation, but yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, you should limit your chickens.
yeah,
Of course, you should also limit beef, lamb, mutton, chicken, salmon, tuna, shrimp, butter, pork, turkey, and duck. But you can get your protein by skim milk, low fat yogurt, eggs, and tofu, beans, and lentils, and almonds,
yeah. Well, don't
or
try.
nuts.
Yeah, guess what though? Price of almonds, man. You can have a nice steak dinner. I
And
swear.
fried foods are limited on the limited list.
Yeah, yeah,
They're not on the totally no list, they're just on the limited list
right.
with the cooking oils and stuff like that. So I think that might have something to do with it, is how it's
Probably.
cooked.
Yeah.
I wonder if you air cooked it and made it crispy, if it'd be okay.
Oh, I don't know. John says, and what
Hmm.
they leave off the list because I gave up everything on that list and still kept getting gout. And I found out what triggers mine is mushrooms. Oh, huh. So you found out what your trigger is. That is, if you can ever pin it down, that's a good thing. Boy, is it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's because the poultry skin contains purines and high amounts of saturated fat, which
Right.
slows the body's ability to excrete the uric acid.
Yes. That's it. I knew there
It's
was a
That's why
reason.
it's still a risk factor. Even when air fried, it's still a risk factor.
Yeah. That's why
So basically, Marsha's going to find out what medicine they can give her that she can actually take to deal with the outbreaks because she knows she's going to have them.
Yeah. Well, and that and my daughter. Okay, where'd I do with the bottle? Where'd you go, bottle? Bottle, 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 bottle. Okay. Um, she recommended a um, a capsule that you have to have with food, and it helps balance your uric acid levels. So it helps excrete the high levels. So I take one of those in the morning. And so far, I haven't had the swelling since I've been doing that. And I've changed my diet a little. I no longer drink whole milk. I drink skim milk now. Blech. But I was never, um, I have not been drinking a lot of milk, for years. But when I do have milk, I like whole milk. Well, not anymore. Yeah. So they told me, skim milk. So
Poor
yeah.
Marsha.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, John, every now and then you gotta, you just gotta, you know. And Tori should understand that because every now and then she is not supposed to have nuts, and every now and then she'll eat some. Yeah,
Hmm.
and she knows it can cause her trouble. Of course, I stomp on her when she does it, but hey, it is what it is. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I drink a lot of water. Lord, I'm always walking around with water. I didn't leave the house without water. Are you kidding? I bring my own jug of water. Yep. 'Cause yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Monica. Skim milk. Yuck. Yeah. It's like they took all the good stuff out and gave us garbage back. Yeah. But hey, but since I've been taking those pills, I haven't had a. And I've been changing my diet a little. I mean, I haven't cut out everything, but I have reduced a lot of the no-nos. But gout since you were 24, John Cook? Ooh, that's smarts. And that's not pleasant stuff to have, I tell you that.
No.
Gout's kind of painful, I found out. If that's what it is, which I'm pretty sure it is. And yeah. Oh no, yeah. Oh Lord, no, I don't get dehydrated. Mm-mm. Nope. Yes, very good, Crimson. Yeah, I stick to olive oil and avocado oil. Coconut oil, uh, I don't like it for cooking though, because you can get. I don't like the aftertaste of the coconut oil. Um, yeah, yeah, John, if you've got, you know, if you know now what triggers it, yeah, then you just plan and you eat your mushrooms on a and know for the next couple of days you're going to be, yeah, limited. So you pick the days you're going to eat it because you know those next bunch of days it's okay to be limited. Yeah. Um, uh, I don't use any artificial sweeteners. I'll use honey. I will use raw sugar, which is not as processed as the white stuff. Um, oh, oh yeah, the water retention tablets. Oh yeah, they're terrible. Ugh. Yes, it is. It's like having broken glass between your joints. Yes. Oh, it's and and did yours swell up, John? Big time? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. You drink too much of anything and it upsets your balance. And if you're drinking a lot of energy drinks and stuff like that, it wouldn't surprise me you can get a UTI from it. Yeah. It's not. It's not because whole milk. Okay. It's the fats and stuff and everything in the whole milk that they don't want you having. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you're allowed to fall in your. Phil says he's been home for a little bit, but fell asleep in his chair. Hey, Phil,
Good.
that's fine. Are they able to figure out something for you, Phil? Oh, Lord, Francis, she had juvenile arthritis, which is now basically rheumatoid arthritis, and she also has gout, and yeah, yeah. None of that's fun. You know, okay, I'm a little crazy because every now and then I give my body what I call a Dutch uncle talk. Like get your frickin' act together. Oh, tetracycline twice a day for the next 10 days. Oh, I'll keep my fingers crossed. Did they do a culture, Phil, to see if tetracycline will attack it? They got to find out what kind of UTI you have so they can get the right antibiotic for it, which the only way you do that is do a culture. Yeah. Well, I'll go to the doctor. I just got to find one that's accepting patients because the one I wanted to go to, he's full up and he's not taking patients. So now I have to find somebody else.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Is that when you asked the one you want to go
Yeah, the one I wanted to
to? Where
go
would they
to.
send patients?
Yeah, but the problem is he's not taking any more patients right now. Yeah.
No, asking where he sends patients that he's not since he's not taking any. Where would he recommend?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't ask that. Maybe I'll call tomorrow and see. Ah, okay. They didn't do it today, but they did back on Tuesday before he started all that trouble and was sent to the ER. Okay, so it's had enough time. Uh, so last week, so it's had enough time to be cultured, and they figured out maybe what'll take care of it. So hopefully the tetracycline for 2 times a day for 10 days will kick this sucker because they have to find out what kind of infection it is to see what will attack it.
Yeah, sometimes they can't use a broad spectrum. It's
No.
not uncommon for them to start you on a broad spectrum antibiotic before they know what it needs,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because that does some.
Help. Yeah. And no more quit breathing, John. I mean Phil. Excuse me. No more of that,
Well,
Phil.
John can't quit breathing either.
No, John can't quit breathing either. But Phil already tried that the other day. Yeah.
Not allowed.
Okay, he already took one and he'll take one before bed. Yeah, take one in the morning and 12 hours later take the other one. That's it. So that you keep an even dosage in your system. They're probably released and they last a certain length. Oh, guess what? For those of you that
What?
can eat tomatoes, extreme weather conditions and all that kind of stuff, tomatoes are good. Prices are going to go way up. For
I
those
got
of you
Rogue
that,
outside.
yeah. So yeah, for those of you that like your tomatoes are going to go up. Yeah. Yeah, it's the weather conditions part of it. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get up and fix another drink in a little bit. I should have taken it with me. I finished all my drink.
Oh dear. Yeah, you're gonna have to start planning somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my daughter's, she's got hers. Hers are growing. She says, I'm done with this stuff. And she's planning enough that it'll feed them. And if she has extra, she can sell it to those people that go to the farmer's market, or she can barter it for something that she's not growing, which is easy to do. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, and it's
Prices
hard.
are just going crazy.
Oh, I said peaches, didn't I? They're going up.
Yes.
So I guess the Georgia peach industry didn't have a great year because they're going up.
Crazy.
And yeah, and in the US, I think it's called the bot fly. They had it pretty much eradicated in the US. Well, they've already found it back in Texas, and it's a flesh eating. They do something and it winds up being flesh eating. And so if it gets on your cattle and stuff, so they're really having to watch that. So, yeah, that's an additional expense they don't need. Ah, yeah, John. He says, I'm ready to stop breathing. My beautiful air conditioned shed turned into a hot box cooking pepperoni pizza. Thank God it's done. Yeah, 'cause cooking pizza's a hot thing. Yeah. Yeah. I will take and make guacamole. And then I take it depends on your taste, whether you want a flour tortilla or a corn tortilla. And you just cook it just a little bit in the like a toaster oven or something like that, and just so it's not so wiggly, shall we say. It's a little stiff, but not burnt.
Yeah.
Not cooked, not toasted completely, but so it's not floppy. And then you spread your guacamole, and then you can put your other cheese and stuff on top of it, and cut it up into little tiny triangles, with like a pizza cutter. And oh, is that good? And that's good protein too. Now, you don't have to put tomatoes in your guacamole if you can't eat them. Uh, depends on how you like it, but it's really good. And we use the pepper jack cheese on it. Oh, that's so good.
You'd think Marshall likes food or something.
Mm-hmm. I do. I do like food.
I know.
And you
You
know
talk
what
like a
else?
foodie.
Well, you know what else is good? Take a half an avocado, and of course you take out the seed. Now this is a nice ripe one, and you take tuna fish and you mix it with some mayonnaise, and if you want onion or celery or whatever you want in it, and then you take that and you put it in a little toaster oven or an oven or something like that, and you just, I think it's about 5 minutes, something like that. And you cook it, and then you sprinkle a little cheese on top, some like shredded cheese, and put it back in there just enough so that cheese starts to melt. Screwworm, yeah. Yeah, that's probably it, Francis. I couldn't remember what it was called. And that's good too. And between your tuna fish and your avocado and the cheese and all that, that's a good dinner too.
Yep.
Oh, Phil, no, I'd be going crazy. Ooh, holy cow, John. How in the heck can you use 10 heads of romaine lettuce before they go bad? You guys eat a
Tortoises
lot of lettuce. Huh?
and tortoises.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. 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 Only some veggies that did not have good growing seasons are going up. Oh, Phil, I'd be eating everything that I couldn't eat when yeah. I'd be
We
in
have
that
food that
kitchen.
is, yeah. Oh, oh yeah. With Phil, yeah, I'd eat everything.
Yeah. hmm I'd be in that kitchen going like crazy, man. Oh, I want this. Oh, I want that. I haven't had that. No. Yeah. Yeah.
But they have food that in the last 18 months, since January of 2025, they've had foods that's gone up 30%.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's going to go up even more. That's the sad part about it. And yeah. Oh, well, I'm
Yeah,
getting a
it's
little
insane.
breeze. Oh, goody. I'm finally getting a little breeze. Yay. Because it was not moving a leaf here. And I had my sandhill cranes, mommy, daddy, and baby, come by today. And I'm beginning to wonder if the rabbits kind of moved out of the area. I've only seen one instead of like the whole family. So she may have moved them across the street into the big field, which is within my eyesight here. So may have moved everybody because I only see one come out now instead of the whole family. I wouldn't mind putting up a bird feeder, but I don't know if the HOA would
Oh,
like
you
it.
should ask.
Yeah, I may.
Put some in the back so you
Yeah,
can sit on your little porch and watch them in your little
yeah,
screened in area.
I might. I might ask the guy. I'll probably. Well, the summertime isn't the problem for him. I'll ask when he gets back down here in the fall if I can put out a little bird feeder, 'cause that's when it gets a little rough for him to forage. Oh, oh, the problem is you haven't been to the store to get food. All all he has is the soft food he's still been eating. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'd want real food.
Yeah. It's crazy. I've actually got a breeze here now. Whew.
I'm so sad that we didn't have the car show and it hasn't been raining.
Well, it's supposed to rain about 8, which is almost 8 now. Let me see if it'll let, without kicking me out, if it'll let me go and look for you and see where your rain situation is. Uh, yeah, you're going to get more. Uh, but it's going to be about, it would have been over anyway because it looks like, hang on, let me see when you start getting it again. Okay, about 9:30 you're supposed to get some. Right about we go off somewhere in there. You're supposed to get more. Yeah, I have squirrels here. That's why I worry about if they want me to. Yeah. Because I don't think they want to encourage the squirrels. We have enough of them, and I don't think they want to invite the ones from the field over here to eat. Yeah.
Mm.
So, yeah. They may not let me, which I can understand.
You can do hummingbirds.
Yeah. Yeah. I can put a little hummingbird feeder out.
We have a few that come over.
Oh, I love Instacart or any of those that I can go shopping, add it to my list, have somebody else shop and deliver it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because I hate going to the grocery store because I wind up buying more than I should.
Uh,
Even when I eat before I go, because stuff looks so good and I haven't had that in a while. Oh, I'll try that. Yeah, next thing I know, my bill's twice as much. So if I just order what I need and I don't see the other stuff, then it keeps my budget down. Yeah.
if you miss out so much.
Uh, no, because all it does is I really don't need it. I get what I need and I get a variety and I always, so it's fine. I manage that way.
All right, I
Okay,
guess I'm gonna go fix my drink.
Ren, have you talked to Hannah? How is she doing, honey? Because last I knew she was not feeling great. That was Friday.
I'm going to fix a drink.
Okay, we'll let you.
I just take a quick minute because
Yeah, because yes, I understand.
they are hobbling.
Yeah, oh, you are? Okay, we'll let you hobble. So, you haven't talked to her today. How was she yesterday, honey? Was she feeling okay? Because last I think I saw her was Friday, and she said she was actually in bed because she was not feeling good on Robbie's Friday. And she wasn't in on Tori's Sunday, and today is Monday. Yeah. Okay, you talked to her for a few minutes last night. She was in Lisa's last night. Okay. Okay. Other than weather being hot, it's not as humid here today either. That's really nice. Of course, those people that are having rain has probably 100% humidity. But for my area to have in the 30s humidity is really rare. And I think I was 37 today in the humidity index, and I'm going, holy cow. No wonder it's not as clammy. Oh no. Aw. Well, it was an accident, Mom. You didn't do it on purpose. You're not a bad mommy. You didn't do it on purpose. Well, yeah, she'll survive. Yeah, those things just happen. It's called a misaim. You grab more than what you wanted to grab. But hey, when they're on the move, sometimes you got to grab whatever you can get. Yeah. And it wasn't an on purpose scratch. Oh, yeah, when they're running around the house acting crazy and running away from you when you're trying to, yeah. I've been there, done that one. Oh. Yeah, you grab the first thing you could reach. Yep, that's what moms sometimes have to do, you know. So it wasn't, and the fact that you do feel bad about it makes you a good mommy, not a bad mommy. Because you know it was an accident, you didn't do it on purpose, and you feel bad. So yeah. Oh, oh, my daughter hated that because my daughter always had long hair, and yeah, and that was the best thing you could grab on her was her ponytail. Yeah. So yeah, she hated that. I said, well, if it wasn't sticking out there so I could grab it, yeah, because you have to grab what you can grab. When she was little, I grabbed her ponytail and stopped her from walking out in the street because she wasn't paying attention to what she was doing. Yeah. Oh, the beeping you heard. Okay. I have a thing called a biomat, which is It's a yes, we saw. Are you going to come on? Tori's not here right this second. Do you want a link, sir? Would you like a link? We told everybody that there's a earlier. Yeah, send Mr. Kes. You there, Tori? She went to get it.
Almost.
Almost. She's hobbling back from the kitchen. She had to get herself another drink.
Why? What's up? Oh,
Um, hey, Kezi, you want a link?
oh, is Kezzy around here?
Yeah, get Swamps in here. So send him a linky. Because if
I
I,
would tell you. I
but
could
I,
say, Marsha, you can send that to him,
except for the
but then I
fact that
know
if I
that you'd
go
have to.
away, it'll poof me out sometimes.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, it poofs me out. What? You need your steak and deer?
I can't help you with steak and deer.
No, nope, can't help you with those things.
Oh,
Now,
where's my keys?
my
Ouch!
daughter did sell one of their cows that they got rid of. They sold half the cow. So they divided up, after it was butchered, they divided up everything and each got half a cow. Nah,
Tori's not going to be on until 11:30.
no chance. Tori had to get up very early this morning, so she is needlessly to say going to go off at regular time.
I'm tired.
Yeah, because she had to get up so early.
Like I had to leave. I left the house at 6 a.m., folks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I got up 3 hours early.
than she normally does. Yeah,
And then I might have been stressing a little bit.
just a
Hello,
tad.
Kezzy.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening? Screw that shit. I'm eating cow. I'm eating steak. I'm eating deer.
Well, steak is cow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and
You said no venison limit? There ain't
for
no
what?
limit. Limit your
No.
venison.
Oh, that's with gout.
Oh, I'm like, huh? I didn't
Yeah.
hear
We're
the
talking about
gout
gout.
part.
We're talking
Oh,
about gout foods.
Yeah.
no. I was just feeding Zabu and Jupes some
Oh,
figs.
they're getting their
Nope,
figgies.
actually, venison is very high in purines, which breaks down into uric acid and triggers painful gout flare-ups.
Yep. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So you should limit.
Yeah, your venison.
Actually, it's all your meat proteins
Yep.
are on the
Except
limited
they say,
list. They're not on the avoid list, they're on the limited list.
yeah, that the veal is one of the least ones. So that's why I was so glad I got the veal bratwurst that are
Why?
really good.
No, that should be limited also.
I know, but it's the least offensive of the meat limited because they're um, not as they don't have
Hi,
that fatty
Zabu.
stuff. They don't have that. Ooh, good deal, Crimson. She made her salad, and now she's waiting on her chicken drumsticks to finish cooking. Yep, yep.
I just fed all the baby tortoises, all the
Oh,
baby tortugas.
oh, oh, the radiators are so cute, and
Yeah.
I want to rock like them. Okay, I want to
Yeah.
rock. Yeah, Tori and I have
I
decided.
cannot see the chat, so I will say a blanket hello to everybody.
Okay, Crimson said hi. Francis said
Hi,
hi.
hi, hi.
John Cook, um, White Indo, Adrian, Patty, Monica,
Adrene?
Ren. Yes,
Yes.
Adrene.
Yeah.
God.
Everybody. Green is his
Adrene thinks
hug.
my Guinness shirt is sexy.
Oh,
Um. So I'm in the GIMP mode. I'm in the GIMP thing for until a month. For a month.
no surgery yet. So he's going to see her.
I keep telling you what's wrong.
Oh, shut up, Robbie.
You know
giant.
I'm right.
You're a
You
giant.
damn hobbits have those weird place bones in your feet.
I'm not a hobbit. You're a giant.
Yeah.
You and Chris are hobbits.
I'm not a hobbit. I don't have hairy feet.
Because you waxed them.
No. And I have beautiful feet. Thank you. I do not have hairy feet.
Evil Jeff found you in the woods, brought you home, shaved you down.
No.
No. No.
Oh,
Ray's eating sushi. He's thinking.
oh, yum. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I could go for sushi.
Francis had cashew chicken with broccoli and fried rice. Ooh, that's
No hot peppers in it?
Oh, jeez. Not everybody likes everything hot.
Damn, I could go for some sushi. I haven't had any since Saturday.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh, wait, it's only Monday.
Yeah, right. You're gonna.
Now he's got me craving sushi, though.
Yeah, well, hey, you know, it's what happens.
But I can't go
Actually,
till
I had some
Wednesday night.
Thursday.
I had some Saturday.
I had some Thursday for my husband's birthday. It was tasty.
But they get their shipment in on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
uh-huh.
Who does?
The sushi place I always go to in the villages.
Mm.
Oh, the place we went to makes it on the spot.
Well, they make it on the spot, but they get their fresh fish and everything in on Wednesdays and Saturdays. That's why I always go Saturdays.
Uh-huh.
And they always have uni that way.
Yeah. They have the better stuff before they sell out. Yeah.
Yeah, uni sells out the day they get it.
Yeah.
So that's I go up there. Sometimes we'll go up on a Wednesday, but Saturdays we always go up there because that way I can get uni.
I like going to the place we go to, the all-you-can-eat place, because all-you-can-eat includes the appetizers. Because when they bring it out to you, they bring a full roll. And if you get down towards the end and you know you can't eat a full roll, you can just pick up an appetizer, a small appetizer.
Well, you can't eat the full roll. What kind of nonsense is that?
Well,
I
that's
can eat
because I
like
already
8
ate a roll.
rolls. But I can eat like
you
8 of
get your
them.
money's worth. Well, if you ever come up here, that I'll have to take you to this place.
They have one in West Palm that whenever I go down there to my buddy's house, we always go to because it's like $30 all you can eat. And
This is
they,
$26.99.
and they have all of it. They have everything is full menu, and there's the
Yeah,
big
who has
rolls,
this?
and you can get rolls or pieces.
This one doesn't do pieces. That's the thing. Is it's if you order a roll, you get a roll.
Oh, this one they do the pieces. They just make them and start setting them out. They have like 7 sushi chefs in there, and they're just making them and setting them.
Oh, so it's like a buffet type thing. You go out, you go up.
Yeah.
And get it.
Yep.
Now this one they bring it to your table.
This one you fill your plate up and you just go right down the line.
Well, Ren, you don't need a whole ton of roosters. You want more hens than you want roosters. So if you had a lot of your new babies being roosters, yeah, you got to get rid of
Just send them down here, Ren. We'll put them to good use.
Yeah, they'll feed something down there. Yeah.
All
Kelly,
right, Phil, go feed the lady bear.
yeah. And because, Kelly takes, if she gets too many roosters from a hen going broody and hatching, she'll let them grow up to a certain age, and then Robert will off them, and she'll cook them up, and she'll save the meat, but then she'll take all the other bits and pieces and make stock and everything out of it. And oh man, for days she's working on, cooking everything down so that she can freeze it, and yeah.
Are they going bye-bye as in going into the stock pot, or are they going bye-bye as into someone else's house?
What?
3 roosters.
The chickens that she
Wes,
has, the roosters.
Wes is going bye-bye for sure. It's about time Wes went bye-bye. A permanent bye-bye for that buddy. He's mean. My
Wes
daughter
would have been chicken soup months ago.
Yeah. My daughter would have had the dog would have been enjoying Wes already.
Cubans would have been enjoying Wes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because he attacks people.
Oh, they're going somewhere else. Oh, so they're not going to chicken heaven? My daughter's
They're not going to the stock pot.
Yeah.
I got a great
I
got a great pen for them. It has a nice pond in it and lots of bugs in there they can eat.
Yeah,
lots
right.
of friends.
Yeah. With sharp teeth.
Lots of floating logs with sharp teeth.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Never get attached to your barnyard animals.
No, that's what happened with my daughter with a couple of them. She says, no more, no more. Yep.
Because all
I'm
of them are
attached to my
potential
tortoises.
foods.
Oh, yeah, well.
Well, you wouldn't eat those anyway, not those.
No.
They eat them over there.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's no wonder.
That's why they're in the position they're in, and you're trying
endangered.
to.
Yeah.
That's why they're endangered.
Yeah.
If I had the mindset for it and the property for it, I'd go get my license and get some and just breed them. And then find a place that I need to take them to when they start growing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm guessing, make them a good pen and feed them and water them.
Yeah, the
basically.
one that has on the back of its shell that has a thing that looks like a cross.
Yeah.
I want a rock like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's keeping Gabriel and little Z and Dom and Maka. I don't know who that is, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because she has a little Z chicken, a rooster, I mean.
Little
She has a Gabriel and a little Z.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody needs some roosters.
Friday, I get my motor scooter in.
Friday?
Oh, Jesus, you
My
two.
electric scooter comes in, yeah.
You, Patty, and Marcia, the damn golden girls.
Well, I haven't ordered one yet.
Yeah,
I
yet. Keyword.
yeah, well, if I need one, I will order one.
You don't need one. Once you get one, you're giving up.
No, I'm not giving up. It's just
I'm
that
not
if I
giving up.
yeah, it's that
But
hey, I have to be able to get around. If I can't walk, can't get around until I can get, things back into sync here. I need a way to get around.
yeah, when they tell you stay off your foot, don't walk,
Yeah.
groceries still have to be bought.
Yeah.
You damn hobbits.
Oh, I hope you don't ever get hurt so that I really do hope you don't ever get hurt so that you have to have something to cart your little because I will rib the hell out of you.
I am not getting hurt where I have to ride one of them damn things. I don't care. I'll put a boot on me, put whatever. I'm walking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Till the doctor says you have to stay off your foot, period.
Screw the doctor.
Which,
When have I ever listened to the doctor?
okay, wait till Michelle tells you you have to stay off your
Shut up.
foot.
That's not funny, Mom.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
She
Uh-huh.
has to go to work sometime, damn it.
Yeah, well, yeah, but somebody's going to snitch if she sees you out and about.
No,
And
well, I'll stay on the farm.
yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because nobody on the farm would snitch.
No,
Right.
they wouldn't. They
Mm-hmm.
know better.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Guess
Robbie,
what, Robbie?
Robbie, there's cameras on the farm.
Yeah.
I'll stay out of range of the cameras. No.
Yeah, right. Keep trying to figure your way out of this one, Kezzy.
I'll have Z put duct tape over the lens.
Yeah, right. Uh-huh. Because
Michelle will be like, why is the camera not working? I don't know. It's not getting signal or something.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I can't go fix it. I'm not allowed to get up.
You know
I'm gonna
she's
call and
smarter
tell her
than
you said this.
that.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
send her
know
this
she's
video,
smart.
Robbie.
Yeah, that ain't happening. I'll send her some of my cameras and let her put them in the house and see you getting up out of the house and going hobbling.
No
Yeah.
damn cameras out here.
Yeah. Adrian says, yeah, you can't fool a wife. Yeah, you're right, Adrian. He'd be in
Uh,
big trouble. And I love how he says that isn't funny.
oh,
Because he knows doggone well
I know.
she would ground you so big time, buddy.
The only thing, 2 words I can get in is enough already.
Yeah, right. And then that she doesn't care about those. She's going to tell you what you're going to do anyway.
Right.
Mhm. Mhm.
She's gonna hire private security
Yeah.
to watch your ass and make sure you're not doing what you're not supposed to.
Yeah. You know you can't get away with stuff with her. I mean, Hello.
But she knows I always push it.
Yes, I know, and that's why you don't get away with it, because she knows you're going to push, and she's going to be prepared for that. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Poor Robbie, he can't win. Yeah.
Oh, y'all are evil.
This is
No.
weird. My main account does not see Ren's comment,
Huh.
but my other account does. Her large comment. Ren, I hope they use the buttons because they don't hurt.
I don't see it in StreamYard. When was it?
I don't know,
Did
but
you
I'm going to the
delete it?
house.
No, it's not there.
Huh.
It was approved.
I got to check on the
It
damn
said
Tortugas.
They're going to have a
Okay.
hell of a time putting these things on Root Beer's head for her EEG. She's 100% more sensitive since her seizure.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Well,
Oh, when I refreshed, it's there. Interesting.
hey, Robbie,
Yo, Mom.
are they is everybody enjoying their new homes?
Oh, yeah.
They got more room to move about and stuff?
Yep. They're all eating great. And
Oh, good. Good deal.
And Ren, it's better than the way they used to do it. It used to
Oh,
be
yeah.
needles. They had to stick needles under the scalp.
Yes.
And they expected the mother to sit on the child to hold the child down while they stuck needles under their child's scalp.
Yeah.
I know this because I had an EEG like that before.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
Yeah.
Talk about trauma.
Yeah. That'll get you. Yeah. Um, have you tried mayonnaise to get the glue out? Sometimes that helps because the mayonnaise will go into the little parts of the shaft and get underneath the glue if it's on the hair. Yeah.
I can't remember how we got mine out. Because when they switched over to the buttons, I went in for the EEG. They told me I was having an EEG and I started freaking out. And the lady come over with the thing and she goes, "It's okay, honey. Look at this." And she squirted the glue on her hand and stuck the button on it. And she goes, "That's it. Can I show you?" And I held out my hand and she did it to mine. And it was like, this is so different. So then I let her proceed to doing it on my head. Because
Yeah.
the first one I had, they used needles.
Oh yeah, that was terrible. That was like unusual punishment actually.
Yeah, but you might not want to put peanut butter in the hair.
all right, put all the tortoises to bed.
It's not
Oh,
super glue, and you don't put acetone on the scalp. No,
no.
no,
No, you
no.
don't do that. No. Oh. Hey
They say
Robbie.
use something like coconut oil, olive oil, or baby oil and let it soak for about 15 minutes, and it'll work the glue loose out of the hair.
Mm,
And then wash it with a clarifying shampoo.
mm-hmm.
Robbie, you still there?
Mm. Evidently not. He got dropped and he didn't drop out. You know how that works with him. Oh, I hate
Don't
yell.
wash your hair for a few days. Oh, you know when the EEG is going to be? Don't wash your hair for a couple of days. Let
Yeah.
the oils build up.
Yes.
That will help it not stick to the hairs to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, acetone's not, that is like, don't do this unless it's absolutely a necessity, because, and try not to get it on the scalp.
Yeah.
And with a child, no. She's a child with sensitive skin. That would eat her scalp up.
Yep.
Yeah, don't
Oh, you
wash
get
her
the,
hair for a couple of days before so that she
yeah,
has oil on her hair,
yeah, and that'll help.
and that'll
Yeah,
help it not stick to the hair as much,
yep.
I think. Let me see. Let me look this up. I might be giving you bad advice.
What they did use on the
Okay, you
front,
should not have an EEG with oily hair or any hair products.
yeah, yeah, because um, they took alcohol and put on my friend's scalp because he had it was 2 days and he hadn't washed his hair and they thought it was still a little too oily. So where they were putting it, they used alcohol swabs and really cleaned like the oil off, and then they put it on. Yeah.
But I think if it was right after they take them off, if you just soak her hair in oil, since she's not going to school,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter if she walks around with greasy hair for a few days, but they
Yeah.
say soak it for at least 30 minutes
Yeah.
and then use somewhat of a fine tooth comb to comb it out
Right.
and then wash it with Dawn dish soap or clarifying shampoo to get the oil out.
Yeah, well, that's not good on a kid's head, Rini. Yeah, baby oil is good. And you don't need it over the whole head. You just need it in the spots so that it can get to those spots that had the glue. Yep.
Hello?
Yeah, you finally came back?
Hello.
It dropped. I went in the tortoise room.
Aha. So everybody's put down for nights now?
Yep, turned off the lights.
Aha. So they can all go night.
Yep, I just fed everyone earlier.
Good.
I ate, and now they can go night night. And I'm going to eat. I'm starving.
Okay. Stay away
I
from the
bet you look like you're
bread.
starving.
I know
Yeah.
I am. All right, guys. Love y'all. I'll see y'all
Night,
later.
Robbie. I
Good
guess.
night.
Night. Love ya.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they, Ren? Oh, the
I
radiated
know.
tortoises. Oh, I
I
love
already
them.
researched.
Oh, yeah. You can overdo garlic, yes. Oh, you can overdo scallions too, let me tell you. Watch that one. I did that one time. Not fun. So, yeah, it's sad when you overeat something that you really like, but then it doesn't like you all of a sudden. Oh, Tori went poof. Oh, you're back?
No.
Where'd you poof
Yes.
to?
I don't know. StreamYard just said, "Hey, I'm not working now."
Oh, okay. Well, I was still here, but you went poof and then you came back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, garlic the second time around is not nice.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Not a thing. No, 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 no. Great first time. Second time, not so much.
But Ren, just use the oil after it's all over and done with. Use the oil on her hair.
Yeah.
and let it soak. Tell her you're playing beauty parlor and you're doing a deep conditioning on her hair.
Yep.
Put a little bit of oil on the little blobs, rub it in with your fingers, and send her outside in the heat.
Yep.
Let her run around and play for about 30 minutes or so. Get a comb and bring her inside and start combing through it and see if it starts lifting out.
Yep. Oh, Crimson's getting to eat her dinner now because she has a hard-boiled egg and a good salad. And then she's got a chicken thigh and all that good stuff. So she's making, yeah, with apples and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting, Ray. Ray said, Ren, is she on meds? They wanted to do brain surgery on his son, got him into Stanford. They found out he was on the wrong meds and had a vitamin deficiency. He has not had a problem fog for 7 years now. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you're going in on a Friday night? Okay. Okay. Is it this
Aw.
Friday? Is it this Friday, Ren?
Well,
Same
Ren, you can
Friday?
always you know, you got a phone.
Oh, she gets them off on Friday. Oh, okay. So then you'll be doing hair bits on Friday night. Gotcha. Okay. So she's going to be doing a beauty parlor on Friday night.
Friday.
Yeah, on Friday night. Yeah. Well, hopefully. And if some of them don't come off, just because it's dry glue, it's not going to glue more hair to it. So just wait a day or two and so forth, and then do it again. Yeah, she's on medication. She was on 3, but they lowered it down to 2. But since the seizure, they might put her back on the other meds. Yeah.
Yeah, got to do what they got to do.
Yep.
And a lot of people are like, why don't you like taking meds? Why do you? I didn't grow up as one who took meds a lot. I
No.
took meds when I was having seizures, and when I quit having seizures, I was weaned off my meds because I quit having seizures.
Yeah.
And then I didn't go back on meds for that.
Oh, are the emergency meds easier on her, Rin? She says at least the emergency meds changed.
Oh yeah, the body is a scary thing.
Oh, yeah. Especially when it gets out of whack. Trying to figure out how to get it back into whack is another story. Because I love, me- Medicine is not an exact science, gang.
It's called medical science for a reason. It's a medical practice. They
Yeah,
practice medicine.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. So the emergency med is much easier to administer, shall we say? Yes. The first one she had went up somewhere. This one goes up the nose. Oh, good. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Whew. Well, I get my hair cut tomorrow.
All two of them, huh? Now you
I
have
got,
more than two hairs. You just have short
yes,
hairs.
yes.
All your hair is short. I don't understand.
Well, I used to have long hair, and you know what was really great about it is that when I lost all my hair during chemo, um, and then it got to a certain point and a certain length as it was growing back in, that it was so easy to take care of. Oh, I thought, oh, I'm not going back to that other routine. So, nope, I'm not having long hair anymore. Oh, Reedy said the doctor put her on Keppra 750 milligrams. Neurologist says I'm having seizures, which is causing my blackouts and falling. Yeah, that's what they tell me, Ren. God only gives us what we can handle. Sometimes I think he thinks I'm better than what I think I am. Because sometimes I say, okay, enough, 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 enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, everybody, some people react differently to seizures than others, as I understand it from some people that I know that have them. Um, but there is a gap in there. Yeah. And you hate it for little ones because they don't always understand what's going on. Yeah.
And the big thing is, and it's the hardest thing to get someone to understand is when you know you had a seizure, is to think about what you felt, smelled, or saw immediately before that seizure. Did you see a flash of light? Did you have a certain smell? Did you feel a certain way? And that helps you figure out your aura. And note, where were you just prior to? Because there was a girl and she was having a lot of seizures and they never could figure out what was causing them. And I
Really?
started asking her questions about how did she feel right before her seizure. And she's like, I've never thought of that. And I said, immediately after you have your seizure, you need to ask yourself, what did I feel? Because that's going to tell you your aura of, so you will not be able to be aware of when you're going to have a seizure. Second of all, write down, where were you? Were you in the bathroom? Were you in the bedroom? Were you in the kitchen? Where were you? And she started noting this and noted her seizures only happened when she has been in the kitchen. It was her ceiling light. She
Oh,
had a fluorescent fixture in
oh,
her kitchen,
and
and
it
it was
was
slightly flickering,
flickering. Yep.
and nobody else could see it.
But
Nobody
she,
could see that flickering, so everybody told her she was crazy, that that light was not flickering.
yeah,
And I told her
yeah.
to go to her doctor with this information. And she did, and she told the doctor that it was a fluorescent light in the kitchen, and she thinks it's flickering, but nobody else can see it. And so the doctor noted in the paperwork that they had to take the fluorescent fixture out of the kitchen. And I told and you're not crazy.
No.
Seizure prone people can actually see fluorescent lights flicker
Hmm.
before anyone else.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad that baby daddy has been amazing with her since, but he should have been amazing with her before then. But it took a big seizure for him to be amazing since then. Yeah. But it may be
Always
something.
be amazing.
Yeah. But if something got him to help out more and to be more attentive, then that's good.
Yeah, I worked at a place. I made them take the ceiling lights out above my desk. I checked with the people that sat next to me, and they said taking those down would not affect them. So
Oh,
they unscrewed them basically. They didn't take the lights out completely. They just turned them so they wouldn't come on.
yeah.
Um, and it got rid of my headaches. That's the first thing that happened. I get the lights cause me headaches. They don't cause me full seizures, but I do get severe headaches from them. And I guess if I didn't get away from the situation, it could cause a seizure probably.
Oh, probably more than likely,
But I
actually.
don't. I'll close the lights bother me and I'll close one eye and that actually helps me.
Hmm.
It doesn't help everybody. It helps some people that are seizure prone. If lights are flickering and they close one eye, that can minimize the impact or completely cover one eye.
Hmm.
There's a lots of cool things like that you can do. Lots of things.
Yeah. My son is allergic to maple. That
Hmm.
means syrup, trees, all that.
That sucks.
Well, what's the tree that is kin to maple, but it's not a maple? Um,
Oh.
there is one, and I can't remember the name of it. Somebody, I can't go Google it but he came back positive for it. And so here we are trying to figure out, okay, that means no more real maple syrup on his pancakes. Now, yeah, if he gets a candy bar, you got to check out and see if it's got maple in it. Um,
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah, it's crazy, and he would break out in hives, and the problem is the hives were also going down his throat, and that's what they worry about when the hives go down the throat.
Oof.
They can close up the windpipe, they can get into your lungs, and you can't breathe, you know. So yeah, it was like crazy. And we had this poor kid, oh my God, to find out, because every time we turned around, he was getting these horrible attacks. And he was walking around one big hive, his whole body, including his feet. And yeah, we had to go through, thank God we had good insurance back then, because he had to go through, they had to take out of a little kid, he was like 6 or 7, uh, they had to take 4 vials of blood from him to do a blood test, different blood tests, to see what reacted, you know. And when they figured out it was the maple, I go, holy crap. Yeah. And hang on, I'm going to see if I can find out what the name of that stupid tree is that's related to maple.
Hmm.
Um, no.
What?
I'm trying to find, starts with an H, I think.
Wait, I move your mic.
It starts with
You're
an
trying to
H.
find. What is it?
Starts with an H, I think.
What does?
The tree that you can get maple syrup from, but isn't a really maple tree. Ah,
Sugar maple,
I,
red maple, Japanese maple, byleaf maple, Norway maple. Yeah, it's not a maple
no,
though.
it's not a maple. It starts with another whole. Um, oh God, it's driving me crazy. They use it to. They get maple syrup out of them too, which is driving me nuts because, yeah, just
Hickory?
because. No, it's
Hickory?
not a hick. No, it's not a hickory. It's a. Ah,
Marsha's gonna make me work for this.
yeah. Box elder. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's a box elder. It didn't start with an H. Brain was, yeah. It's a box elder. And we thought, what the heck is a box elder? Until we looked it up and found out it is a less sweet, but a maple syrup, you know. But but then I talked to the doctor. He says, well, that includes your maple syrup too, you know. And I go, oh crap, yeah. And he pretty much grew out of it, but every now and then he will get an attack, and he has to keep uh, a supply of Benadryl hanging around. So yeah.
Well, he's an adult now, so I hope he takes care of himself.
Uh, well, not my problem. I can't.
As I said, he is an adult.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I don't live down there anymore, so He better figure it out. He's well into being an adult, let's put it that way. Yeah. So, yeah. It was the box elder. Yeah.
Hmm.
I thought, why didn't you just say maple? You know? When you put something like box elder, who the heck knows what a box elder is? It's in the maple family, but it's a less sweet. But okay. Yeah, sycamore and sweet gum are first cousins to a maple. Yeah. The maple is your gold standard for your maple syrup, but they do tap other trees that can give the sap that they will, as you say, first cousins. They'll use those too. But every time he would go trick or treating, we would have to look at the candy, figure out what it was, and look up what it had as its ingredients. And
That
sometimes he
sucks.
wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't allowed to eat all his. So his sister was really nice because she would say, "Oh, I'll trade you," and so she would give some of the kinds he could eat for the ones he couldn't eat. You know, so it worked out. But yeah, when we went to pancake places, we had to bring artificial maple syrup for him. Yeah. Yeah. But he somewhat grew out of it, thank heavens. Yeah,
Yeah, it's not uncommon for allergies to become less.
yeah, unless you're me and they get worse. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Hmm. Oh, what kind of drink did you make?
Um, Actually, did I put the drink mix in it? This one is a lemon tea. Lemon tea.
Oh, lemon tea.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, I did put some in there. It's the instant drink mix with no sugars in it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's basically the same as Crystal Light.
Uh-huh. Holy cow. Hmm. Evidently at a high rise in New York with a pool on the top of the building. Um, was one of those fancy schmancy ones. They had 60-mile-an-hour winds coming through, and it evidently was kind of dangerous to be up there. Yeah, that's when you get off the roof. Because especially a high rise, you get blown off, you're dead. Hmm. Is anybody up for a nap?
Yes, me.
You? Me too. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know what? We all should try it someday. Tori Jones Leatherworks does a group nap.
We'll have to get a good snorer to come on though. Got to have
Yeah,
someone snoring.
yeah. And we all set our alarms for a certain time to wake up, and we all just come on and just be together and take a nap. And then everybody's alarm clock should go off at the same time. We'll set it off at the same time. So we wake up together, and yeah, that's a good Zen routine. That sounds cool. You can either go to sleep, take a nap, you can do meditation, you can do whatever you want. You know, just be quiet when you do it. And if you fall asleep, that's great. Yeah. A slumber
Hmm.
party. Yeah. Yeah. We can have a slumber party. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be interesting for people who come into chat
Yeah.
and
We
they're
just
talking
have,
and we have and I put something going on the screen that it's like this Z is going on the screen and it says shh, we're taking a nap.
mm-hmm. You put your screen up, says, shh, we're having a slumber party. We're napping. You know. Join us if you wish. You
Welcome
know.
to the slumber party. Pull up your pillow, grab your pillow and blanket.
Yep.
We shall wake
Yeah.
you up around 9:30
Yep. Yep.
when the alarm sounds.
Yeah. Yep. So that, you know, that sounds like actually something cool to do. Wonder if we can start a trend. Online slumber parties. Oh, pillow, turquoise, hot chocolate. Yeah. Get all your stuff set up ahead of time. And so that when we all go, yeah, everybody's got your, if you want a little hot chocolate before you take a nap, or you want a little warm something to drink, or if you want your hot milk, get your hot milk. You know, whatever. And get your nice pillow and blankie and all that kind of stuff. And just, yeah, that sounds good. hmm Kind of sounds very relaxing, actually. Because it's crazy. Okay, I'm going
Hmm.
to say, I'm going to say something here. Tori and
Yes.
I, when we get on the phone, there is a lot of times that we don't say anything, but we're on the phone together. Now, riding with her this morning, yes, I kept talking to her because I knew she was a little anxious. She hates Atlanta traffic. Yeah, and she was by herself and she didn't like it. So I went with her. And so I was chit-chatting with her. But there's a lot of times on the phone we're each doing our own thing and we're not talking. I may
Body
mumble some.
doubling.
Yeah, we're body doubling. And it works. And it's funny. So dead air does not bother me. But I know it does some people. So, because if you don't have anything to say, just being quiet now and then helps too. Just saying.
Hmm.
What?
Someone planted a garden and he put a fence around it, and people saw it as him being rude because he put a fence around his vegetable garden in his yard.
How they figure that's rude? Hello, it could be for keeping rabbits out, could be for, all
That's
kinds
why
of
he put it
things.
up, to keep the dogs and the rabbits off his vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
He planted a barrier fence against animals.
Yeah. And I can understand that, 'cause Lord have mercy. My daughter has to put up, okay, they have these things called deer lights, and they're actually they're funny looking things. They look like eyeballs or something. And deers can see them at night, and they don't go there. It keeps them away. So my daughter has to put these all up over the section she is growing stuff in because she's on out in the middle of, she's in Timbuktu, and there's a lot of wild animals. They got wild hogs, deer, all kinds of stuff, rabbits, everything. So yeah, she's having to put up stuff to, shall we say, uninvite some critters. Yeah. So it's funny. You go down. She says you go down the driveway now, and she says at night, and you can see these things staring at you, and it's a little creepy. She says, but you get used to it. She says, but it is keeping the deer off of her, you know, stuff. So yeah, because she found after when they were first starting to plant some stuff, she woke up about 3 mornings in a row with a deer right near her front yard, eating on the brand new plants, and she's going, "Get the hell out of here!" And then they talked to one guy, and they said, "Oh, get this stuff that'll keep them away," and it's been working. So yeah.
Well, that's why I said, when that I'm getting the greenhouse for, is because I know for a fact I have deer.
Yeah.
I know
Oh
for a
yeah.
fact if I try to build a garden, the deer are going to eat it.
Oh my God, yes. They're going to be in seventh heaven. Yes. Yes.
So the only way I can have a garden is behind a wall.
Mm-hmm.
I have to put it out of their reach.
Yeah.
I have to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, when I start growing, I might grow some plants and then start randomly planting them out back and seeing if some of them will go wild. in the tree line
Yeah.
for the deer to be able to eat,
Yeah.
because that would be kind of cool. But also as we harvest, any of the greenery stuff that we're cutting back and everything will all be placed in one area all the way in the back.
Mhm.
Well, not all of it, but some of it will. Some of it will go to compost, but some of it will be put back there. The good stuff will be the best of it will be put back there for them to eat.
Right. Mhm.
Because I know I have deer in the woods in my woods. I
Yeah.
call them my woods because I own 2/3 of an acre. Or no, it's over 2/3. It's about an acre of woods, because I own an acre and a half, and about 1/3 of my property is
Your
what we
house.
call the yard. That's what we
Yeah.
mow. So that leaves about an acre of it that's just woods. And I know there's deer in there.
Well, it's
Mama
connected
deer.
to other people that have had the same thing, so they got free reign back in that area.
Yes. Yes, they have free reign of several yards.
Mhm.
My yard is in a safe zone though, because the guy about 5 houses down hunts in his woods.
Mhm.
He bow hunts down there. They have asked about coming on my property to get a deer, and we're told no by the grandkids.
Yeah.
No, thank you. My grandmother does not allow that on her property.
Yep.
But there's a big buck, yes. And my grandmother said no one can come hunt her property.
As long as he's on her property, you stay off of it.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it. My son-in-law has a big buck, and he says nobody better be shooting that on my property. If he's on here, he's not free game, you know.
And I'm going to be putting cable across both sides of my property
Mhm.
back there. On the roadway that's back there. I'll get
Mm.
proper locks that is needed for the people that need it. But it's going to tick off a lot of people, because the kids like going back there on their 4-wheelers and barreling butt up and down the sewer line.
Mhm.
The problem is there's a drainage ditch back there that stops our yards from flooding. And them little twits run over it and basically fill it with dirt.
Yeah.
Drainage ditches with dirt filling them don't drain.
Yeah. Yeah.
It drains into the creek behind the house.
Mhm.
And the only way to stop them from doing that is to
Rope it
stop them
off.
from
Yep.
coming across the property. And I'm going to
Mhm.
put the no trespass signs out there. And that's end of discussion. And if I catch them out there, I will call the law on them. And I will add the no hunting signs to it as well.
Mhm. Yep.
I like looking out and seeing the mama deer come to the tree line and standing there tall and proud with her 2 babies, staring
Mhm.
at my house, waiting for us to come out on the porch to see her. And then we see her, we acknowledge
Mhm.
her, and she like raises her head up and then turns around and walks back in the woods, and
With
her
the
2
little ones.
babies follow her. But she
Mhm.
stays out there. I've seen her stay out there for 45 minutes waiting for someone to acknowledge them. We were taking pictures from the window
Mhm.
because we didn't want her to leave.
Right.
We were taking pictures and everything of her out there. And then when someone went outside and saw her and she saw them, she's like, okay, they see me and my babies. I can go on now.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
Yeah. Every now and then, Kelly says she'll wake up in the morning, and a mama and some babies will be out in one of her fields, and she says then sometimes they had this beautiful big buck that he's comes into their property,
Mhm.
and she says, oh, he is gorgeous. She says, I
Topher
wish
just
he'd
sent me a picture of a deer recently.
she said, I wish he would lose his rack when it's time to lose it, shed it. She says, I wish
Lose it
he'd
on your
lose it on
property.
my property. Yeah, I'd like to get that, yeah. Yeah. She says, why can't he just cooperate a little? Just lose it on my property, please. Yeah.
Let me see if I can find.
Actually, um, for deer, uh, if they've got room to jump it, electric fencing doesn't help because
Nope.
the adult ones can jump right out. Oh, yeah. They would come and eat. They would lick on the cow's salt lick, too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, but I trying to see because I'm pretty sure that Topher sent me a picture of the deer on the street. He was right down the road. When I first moved here, they had 3 come up one side of the house
We had such
and
a,
just walked straight through the yard. They
yeah,
started walking down the road.
yeah. I just saw a thing where the iguanas in South Florida are really bad. I could have told them that because we did not have that bad of a winter that it offed that many of them. There was very few that died, really, because it wasn't cold enough, long enough to do, and yeah. So, yeah, they're getting, so they're getting, I showed, I don't know where I have it. I probably still have the video someplace. But I took a video of when the hatchlings were hatching and they're bright green when they're first, hatch out, really bright green. And they're all sunning themselves on the grass, on sidewalks, on the roadways. I was going home one time and the whole road for about over 2 blocks, almost 3 blocks, was full of little iguanas sunning themselves. Now figure out how you're going to get around those suckers. I just kept going, slowly kept going, and they'll move away. And I didn't see evidence of me hitting any of them, so yeah. But that's the only way you can do it, because those suckers just, they kind of look at you and like, what are you going to do about it? Yeah.
It must have been on his phone, and he just showed it to me.
Oh, yeah, squirrels. Oh, yeah. My daughter is in a campaign against squirrels right now because all they are is furry-tailed rats, and yeah, they wound up doing damage to both of their vehicles, chewing on wires. Yeah. So, yeah, my grandson
Oh
now
yeah,
gets,
she did have that problem, didn't she?
yes, yeah, it was a very expensive problem. So she says, I don't care how much of a squirrel lover you are. She says, not having this because it wasn't covered by warranty or anything because it's a really freaky situation. So the extended warranty didn't cover it, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. She says, nope, squirrels are gone. So now they have a bounty on squirrels, and every now and then my grandson will go out, and yeah, he just takes care of a few of them and puts them in the burn barrel, and yeah, yep. And he comes back and says 3. She says, okay. So she knows how much she owes him. She pays him. And she says, but it sure has helped keep my problems down. Because those little buggers are really invasive little things. Around the garden, yeah, but if it depends on how big your garden is, because my daughter's garden is big, and if she only put it on the outside, they could jump from their outside into the garden without getting anywhere near an electric fence. So that doesn't work for her. So they found out these eyeball-y things that you can get for them really work. So yeah. She had to kill a wild hog one time because it was trying to go after her cattle. Because what they do is they take their tusks and they injure the feet of the cattle. The cattle go down and then they kill them. Because hogs
Yeah.
will eat meat. Yeah. So she saw him
Do you
going
need me,
after.
honey? I got my
So,
hubby here. You
hello,
always need
Evil.
me?
Hello, Marcia.
Hello, sweetheart. How you doing?
She
He's
said,
not gonna come.
hello, sweetheart. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine.
He's doing good now that he gave me a kissy kiss.
Oh, we got smooching. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You want to see that little amethyst, honey, that you said you wanted to claim? That was the little amethyst that you were looking. You
Marla,
can have it if you need it.
it could be either.
Okay.
And are they not eating the whole berry? They're just eat little nibblies. If it's just little nibblies, it's probably field mice. If it's bigger chunks out, it's squirrels. Yeah. That's why my grandson has a
Buttheads.
pellet gun with a scope. And ploink, another one. Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Just, yeah.
Tick-a-dum, dum, dum.
Okay, it's probably field mice. Or it could be, oh, what's one of those? There is, depends on where you live, Marla. There is a, there's a little worm that it's really not a worm, except it looks like one, kinda. But it's short. It's like maybe 3/4 of an inch long, but it can roll up into a little ball. And it's weird. But they're off the ground. A gopher wouldn't do that. If she's got them off the ground with a barrier at the bottom, so if they're up off the ground with a barrier at the bottom, a gopher couldn't get into it. So, yeah, it would have to be something. It might be a little worm. But I'd get yourself a little camera and stake out a spot and have it if they're doing it late at night or early in the morning or something like that, put a camera on the little suckers. Yeah, it's like a little grub. Yes. They're like a little grub. A friend of mine with her strawberry plants, she took and got it's like a coffee filter, but it's not a coffee filter, but it's like that. And she cut a hole in the center and split it, and she put it around this strawberry plant so that the strawberries weren't right on the ground, because it was like, 14,
I was
15
thinking about
inches.
something like that, like a sling for the strawberries.
Well, it's just a little, that water goes through it, all that kind of stuff. It's like this filter paper type stuff. But she got it in circles, and she just cut a hole around in the center of it that was big enough for the actual plant to be, so it would go around the plant. And then she cut a slit in it so that you could open it up, put it around the plant, and then close it. Okay?
Ooh,
And that way, then the plant, it had like a little skirt on it. Okay? And so the strawberries weren't on the ground.
preemptive
And
planting.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Get
Yeah.
mesh, like a mesh fabric,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and put holes in it and lay it over the dirt and then plant in the holes. So your
Mm-hmm.
plant comes up through the holes. And when they reach a certain height, you grab the area around the edges and you put it up and pin it up above, like have a rope that goes above the plants
Yeah, but with
from one end to the other,
strawberries you
and
can't.
then you basically clip it.
Yeah, with strawberries you have to wait till the plants really mature, and because you can't do that until all of them have budded and started, because then they don't set and you lose a lot of strawberries that way. Yeah, Marla, I
Yep,
have
tool.
30 yards of tool. Yep, that'll work, honey.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, you can actually cut bigger holes and then run a running stitch around it. And then when you put it over the plant, pull it closed
Mm-hmm.
so it fits tighter around, and it will gather around it, and then
Mm-hmm.
bring it up and gather it at the top, and make it where you can untie it to get your strawberries.
Mm-hmm. But the strawberries do need the sun, so you have to have something very that sun can get through.
Tool. You can see through it. It's
Yeah.
basically like
Yeah,
a fabric
mesh.
screen.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Drape the entire bed with tulle. Yeah. Hey, it's worth it. You know, give it a section, do a section, and see if that helps that section. And then okay, this seems to be working. You can do more and more and more and more and more until you get rid of the whole situation. Yeah. Because a grub can really, yeah, grubs can do that too. Yeah. They're, yeah.
Hmm. That's what you come here for, right? To get the bright ideas.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, is we help each other, don't we?
Yeah. We try and come up with, think outside the box. And, and okay, there's a place in Florida where every year they have a big strawberry festival. And you can go to some of the farms, and they have really ingenious ways of, you know, protecting their strawberry plants. Number one, they build them up versus being flat on the ground. They build up a little mound and they plant them in that mound. Um, and then so when the stuff drape falls away, well, they put, I don't even know what it was, but they put something on either side so when the plants um, would go, hang, because that's what strawberries do. They kind of hang out and spread out, you know. It works so much better, and they were getting really good crops. But I don't even know what it was. It wasn't like a tool, or it wasn't a fabric. I don't even know what it was, but you didn't really see it because you could only see the bits and pieces of it underneath a little layer of dirt. But it was underneath that dirt, and I think they put a little layer of dirt on top of it to hold it down. but whatever bug or whatever would come up from the bottom didn't get through that. So yeah,
I was right. He wants the number 2 leather.
aha, I thought so.
I
I
was
thought
right.
that had, I thought that had the best contrast too. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. If it's a field mouse, that's one thing. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, they can hop pretty good.
Upside down umbrellas.
But
Upside down umbrellas.
yeah. Um. But normally, if it's just a little bitty nibbles and not big bites, it's not a squirrel or a rabbit because they'll do bigger bites. Now, field mice will do little bitty bites, nibble, nibble, nibble. And yeah, and grubs will do little bit of damage just on the bottoms and undersides and things like that. Yeah. Yes, Plant City. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe they will leave their little footprints on the tool.
Yeah. And if you can see if they got little footprints, maybe you can see what it is.
See, I'm thinking of these. I'm getting these cool ideas now.
Yeah. Because, hey,
And some of these have nothing to do with worrying about something coming up eating them because I'm going to be in a greenhouse, but stopping things from getting in the dirt.
mm-hmm,
And that's why I said upside down umbrella.
mm-hmm,
Because if I had something that had a hole in the center that could go around the plant, that meant watering could still happen because the plant would still catch water. But any fruit or vegetable, whatever, would sit on this quote umbrella
mm-hmm. Now
instead of in the dirt.
there is strawberry things that you can do that are stand straight up, and you can plant them in these little pocket things, and they kind of hang down, but they're
Yeah.
like up in the air. But they're okay. They're great, except they're a lot of maintenance because you have to do the watering. You have to make, you have to do because they don't get the regular groundwater. So you have to make sure you water them well and stuff like that.
Marla, you might have to send me pictures.
Mm. Chicken wire is too big for,
Open.
yeah, it's too open. The areas are too open because little critters can still get through there. Field mice can get into those chicken wires like, yeah, forget it. Those little suckers can get anywhere, I swear. Marla said she'll email you the page, Tori.
All right. Thank you. Oh, is she? I didn't think she was going today. I know she had one up for tomorrow.
Huh.
Oh, let me just see. Oh, she does have a members only going on like right now.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it starts at 9:30.
Okay.
So I guess for those that are members, I don't know how many here are members. I can set it up to forward to there, but you won't be able to see it if you're not a member.
Yeah.
So, and I need to go anyway because I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, now you can sleep a little better. Now that you haven't got the anxiety of what the
Yeah, I
results are going to
know it
be.
is. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is, kind of thing. Um, I'll get through it.
Yep. Yeah, just going to take time. Fun, fun,
Yep.
fun.
I'll use my bicycle scooter thingy, or I'll use my electric scooter,
Yeah.
depending on what I'm doing.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Yes. 5-gallon with holes and strawberry plants. Yes. Yep. And they're up off the ground and they're getting the nutrients from the dirt in the bucket. Yep. Yeah.
yeah, I have some planters that they recommend for them too. I've seen people use the things you can get to hang in a closet for shoes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've seen people use those to plant in them as well.
Yeah.
And they'll just take a needle or something and put a few holes in the bottom of each pocket, or they'll get the ones that are made out of mesh so they don't overwater,
Right.
and hang those up and do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen those. So yeah, interesting ways to plant your strawberries
Mm-hmm.
to try to keep little critters off of them.
Yes. Now my son-in-law could care less, and my daughter is planting some strawberries, but he's not allowed to go to the section.
That's right. He's highly
Yeah.
allergic.
Yeah. Highly allergic to strawberries. She says I have a little section of strawberries. So, yeah. So she says that's up for James and I to keep up with. Robert's not allowed to get anywhere near it. It's funny. And about had a heart attack the one day. She said, "It's Mother's Day." I said, "What are you doing?" She says, "I'm in the hammock relaxing." And she takes a picture and she's got chocolate covered strawberries on a plate with her laying in the hammock, reading a book and listening to music. She said, "Look what he did for me." And she shows me these chocolate covered strawberries. I said, "My God, the two things he's allergic to the most." And he actually, she said, "Yeah, he took a bunch of stuff ahead of time, so hopefully it wouldn't affect him as bad." And he actually made her chocolate covered strawberries because he's allergic to chocolate and strawberries. Yeah. Okay, everyone, let you know
What a man.
my potassium was really low. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, get your potassium back into sync. You may have to take some potassium um, supplements.
Get some no salt. Yep, get some no salt.
Yeah,
No salt brand for your meal because it's potassium.
instead of salt, it's
It has a high
potassium.
concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's a good high concentration of potassium at that.
Yeah.
Hey, making
So,
noise.
oh,
Sorry, I clicked on something and it started making noise.
okay. It's 9:42. What time are we going off? In about 5
Guess
minutes,
I'll
maybe?
start doing that because
In
we
about
went on,
We went on late, so yeah. So we'll go off in about 5 minutes. Yeah,
But I appreciate you all.
yeah.
Sorry we didn't make the car show today. They did cancel it.
Wasn't her choice, it was theirs.
Bites.
Yeah.
Because I was actually looking forward to going and seeing all the old cars. Because today was the 1920s to 1940s street rods. And that was going to be fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But a lot of street
That
rods
was going to be
do
something
not
that was
have
fun.
roofs, you know. A lot of street
Yeah,
rods do, yeah, they don't have roofs, so they're only fair weather cars, as I say. Uh, it's all right. We understand, Elizabeth. You got to take care of you, honey. It's all right. We'll say when you get back home, and we'll say an extra special good night to him when you get back home. Okay? But you got to take care of you, babe.
Yep.
Because you don't take care of you, can't take care of anybody. You can't take care of anybody else.
You can't take care of that young man if you don't take care of yourself.
Yep.
You are important, young lady.
Yep. Yeah.
And she is. I think the world of Elizabeth. She is a sweetheart. I have met her in real life. I've been to her house, sat on her furniture, hung out with her for a little
I'm,
bit.
yeah, I'm glad it was just something so easy as low potassium that had her messed up, you know?
Yeah. Your
So,
potassium is important, and people don't realize that.
oh yeah.
So yeah, you have to make sure that you're taking care of that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. So I'm glad it was just something minor and nothing major. Just gotta watch your levels, get your no salt, and keep your potassium up. Yep.
Yep.
You're welcome, Elizabeth. Because automatically, when you've got cancer and something goes wrong, your brain automatically goes to bad news. Even if you've just got good news,
Oh
your
yeah.
bad news, the bad news pops in. And when they finally can tell her, oh, it's just something small like this, you go, holy crap. That the tension and the relief and the anxiety level and all that just goes poof. And all of a sudden actually you're exhausted normally after you get the good news because you've held in that anxiety and all that, and then you just after you let it go, all that just kind of it just drains out of you, and you're just like, I'm so exhausted because you were holding all that in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's rough. I know, been there, done that. Have the T-shirt and didn't want
It
it.
is.
Yeah. Well, it is that time, and I am Sorry about that, gang. I am sleepy.
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I deeply appreciate it. If you are a member of Two Leaves in a Pod, she does have a members only going on right now. So pop on over and check it out. If you're not a member, then get a good night's sleep, like I'm going to do. And it's Tuesday, so I should be on at 5:30. I'm going to be doing something.
Okay.
I'm going to try to get someone to go down and see if my pattern printed, and if it did, I can start working on that. But I think I'm going to have some other stuff to do also. So, yeah, come and see me, and I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, y'all.